Hello. Music, calm down. Music, calm down. Alright, music pop. Music stuff. Alright. Hello. Welcome. We're here to finish Vampyr. Tonight. It's going to happen, I swear. It's gonna happen. We got little stream avatars up. You can see them wandering around. I think it's all Pokemon themed. There might be like another one in there somewhere. I think it's all Pokemon though. All the starters are free, but then you can buy others. They're like 100 points. You get them over time. It doesn't matter that much. But you can, make them around, make them do stuff. With the extension at the bottom of my page, you can also pop it out, and they can do things like jump and drop bombs. And if someone's being a pain in the butt, I can also do one of these and just yeet. Anyway, yeah, let's finish Vampyr tonight, so we can play something else. I might eventually swap up to avatars. I went with Pokemon because there's a lot of Pokemon with a lot of variety. It's kind of nice. I had tried some other avatars. Like, we're okay. Some other avatars like, 1, 2, 3, 4 fatigue. God, 4 fatigue, 1 cold. I tried like some Metal Slug ones, but had a bunch of like SNK or like Capcom characters I didn't care about. I need 6 fatigue. God, 6 fatigue, 1 cold, 1 headache, 2 headache, 3 headache. Let's make some meds so we can get these people some medicine. Let's make a bunch of this. Let's make 10 of it. Now that I've cured like the hard part of it, having like a large amount of the small stuff will do just fine. Alright, I'm out of ergotamine. That's fine. I'm sure it'll be okay. What is that? So reduce stamina, blood absorption. We don't need to worry about blood absorption. This is for damage. The shotgun. You can upgrade the shotgun. Be a good one. More shotgun. More shotgun. Incendiary damage. Oh. I'll pick that fire. Ah, I need white phosphorus. Where the fuck do I get white phosphorus? Alright, we'll just increase the base damage right now, but I'm gonna switch to fire later. So we can, because I use that with vampires. So we'll kill vampires with that. Yeah, there we go. So we got a pistol for stun, shotgun for other stuff. Can I upgrade the shotgun again? No, not yet. Gotta be crazy damage though. The mace is just for beating the ever-living shit out of people. Machete, not really good. No. Bludgeon. Not really good. Hack. What am I wearing? What am I doing? I have this. I need to upgrade the hacksaw. I can upgrade this other stuff. So this attacks slower than the hacksaw, but it's also like a wide swing with the saw, which is good. That's what I was looking for. Make some more of these. Some more serums. Alright. Let's go cure some people. Let's cure some good guys. Plunge of Chaos. Work missing, a class will be lost, dangerous creatures begin to roam the streets. Whoa. Anyway, we're gonna see how stream avatars works. Because it seems like fun. As I use it more, I can figure out what else to do. You can like fight other avatars if you want. Alright, who's sick? You have a cold, Mr. Petrescu.
Good evening, Mr. Petrescu. Sure.
Don't you have someone else to have to bother? Yeah, I'm sorry. Oh.
Tell me everything you know.
I talked to her. Never mind.
How do you I would not even accept friend. Yes, you do. I said I don't want anything. But I'll keep this for those who really need it. Goodbye, Mr. Patrol.
I don't want anything. You will take it. She's healthy. This whole area got really sick really fast. So I gotta go heal all these people. Which is why I don't like leveling up in this game. Because leveling up after you level up, or after you rest level up,
Sure.
you have to
Pain and suffering and
cure people. And I don't want to.
So,
I'm not.
Anything new to talk about? No.
do you need any?
Yes, I do.
You'll fit.
I'm not.
There we go.
Goodbye.
He's a little bit of experience. So.
Gloom.
Alright, so we got him. I have to find... Oh, Albert. Okay, I know where Albert is, and I know where... Okay, so the whore and the reporter. Both sick. Curious.
Good evening, Christy.
Change
Do you need it?
it.
I'm sure.
Forgive.
Goodbye.
There we go.
Like a secret or a plot. Good evening.
Anything new I can ask you?
Do you
No.
need it? That would be no. If thank you. Goodbye.
Alright, who else we got? I think I just got Albert. Yeah, just Albert needs something. And then I'm not going to run back here, but if I'm going to rest one more time, I'll run back here just to make sure this place stays good. But this place I have to worry about, because if I don't, it's going to plunge into chaos, because everyone's going to get sick. Everyone's going to have a headache, and when everyone has a headache, I guess they don't know how to take care of themselves anymore. I mean, I understand headaches suck, but is it enough to make you forget how to, like, exist? Where's Albert? Where is Albert at? I think he's over this way. Oh, Dorothea! So, yeah, you should be. Where is the other guy? I always... Oh, he's up here.
How are you?
I'm not your.
Anything I can talk to you about? No?
Do you need a
Please.
They
Very fun.
good.
Alright, good. Let's mark these investigations that I can take a look at. I don't have this last one. I think it's just saying that if I have it. Because what is it? It's a Braille piece? Suicide note, love letter, old letter, blah blah blah. People watch, dead man's wallet, bloody letter, foundry note, warning note. No, I think if I keep searching in the west end, I'll find like the last piece that I need. So don't worry about that. Let's worry about this. All we have to do is find his restaurant. This one, we'll find those eventually. This one, we'll find that eventually too. But the nice thing is we found the shortcut. So we don't have to worry about taking as long to get here. I got a sword, bitches! Now I'm like actually armed. I mean, not like the gun didn't count or anything.
Let's pin it up.
Wah! Ow! What? Ow! Ow! Stop it! Stop it! Alright, we gotta go this way. Oh yeah, we gotta report to Lord Redgrave about what we just found out with Fletcher, and how we killed her. I mean, I assume we have to tell him that we killed her, but... I will. Oh, we gotta go Droxen. Look at you, bought a hat. Hi, go Droxen. We got a little go Droxen Pikachu walking around. Look at you. I finally got stream avatars after seeing you use it on your streams, and it seemed like fun. If you can hear me, I don't know, you might be busy. Oh, hello, it's this lady.
Elizabeth, what are you doing here?
I've been formally asked to witness your triumph, my dear. After all, isn't it the natural role of a woman to support her man in victory?
But it's you who insisted I join the Ascalon.
Please forgive my giddiness.
My
I'm
giddiness.
just overcome by the thrill of finally being allowed within these hallowed halls.
You certainly have an inquisitive mind. It's quite something.
It's quite some.
Elizabeth Ashbury, only you can make me smile.
If only I saw you make any kind of emotion
And the same to
in
you,
this game.
Jonathan Reed. Now go have your little chat with the chairman. I can see he's practically bursting to hear your report.
They like don't have any emotion when they talk.
We'll talk later,
Or
Jonathan.
they speak with emotion, but they don't have any like physical expression of their emotion. Like, I'm so happy, but she just has the same kind of flat looking face. Wait, where's the chairman? Oh, he's right here. Right? Where is he? Is this him?
Welcome back
Oh,
to
there
the
you are.
Ascalon Club, Lance-Bearer. Please tell us the good news.
Bearer of
Have
the
you
lance.
put an end to the epidemic?
My hypothesis was correct. Doris Fletcher was the source of the contagion in this part of town. She was probably the first to be infected.
And you cleansed her before the hunters, I've been told. Well done, Dr. Reed. You thrust your lance and pierced the very heart of the corruption.
Thrust my lance. I'm just a doctor.
I'm just a doctor.
The important thing is, we won a major battle for the survival of London.
I'm just a
For
doctor.
that, we salute you.
Thank you, my lord.
Now, I have another task for you.
Oh.
One of the utmost importance. Perhaps even more so than the previous.
I'm listening.
It's time for you to perform a most sacred duty for the club.
What am I doing?
I want you to recruit a new vampire.
Recruit a new vampire. Are you sending me on some sort of diplomatic mission?
Not exactly. I want you to make Aloysius Dawson the Econ he deserves.
Aloysius. I'm not sure.
I'm not sure I'm the best candidate for such a task.
I can hear the hesitation in your voice, Dr. Reed. I admire a man of principles.
Yeah, that's good.
But in this matter, there is more at stake than your morals.
Such as what?
It's not a moral question, Lord Redgrave. It's the responsibility of giving immortality to a man I barely know.
Nonsense. Aloysius has been a member of the Ascalon for years.
How bad could it be?
This is but the fruition of a long-held plan.
How would you like me to proceed?
Oh, sorry, my voice is cracking.
Aloysius is waiting for you at the Dawson estate. Once the deed is done, I'll join you there to celebrate this momentous occasion.
It's a momentous occasion.
Before I go, I have a few questions.
I have a
All
question.
right, I'm listening.
Why him?
Why Aloysius Dawson?
Because he is about to die. And he just may be the most influential man in England. After me, of course.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Did he choose me?
No, I did. My decision is very recent, to say the least, but it is entirely mine.
Not even powerful blood. Oh, I'm scratching an itch on my back. There we go.
Does he know I'm coming?
He can't wait to become your progeny, Dr. Reed. Especially now that you have shown how strong your lineage is through your sister.
Sorry, my back is getting really itchy all of a sudden. Alright.
How would you like me to proceed?
Don't worry. Aloysius has had many years to prepare himself. He has studied our kind for decades.
Then you just go, I just gotta give him my blood,
so
or
shall I
what?
just let him drink my blood?
Yes. Aloysius will gratefully sup on your blood. His heart will slow, then stop. But he will rise again as one of us, an immortal.
And how do we know it's gonna work?
Is there any danger?
Our blood alters a mortal body so deeply that some don't survive the metamorphosis. They die for good. But Mr. Dawson has been preparing himself for a long time.
Sorry, hold on. Checking something. I'm just doing some real quick on the side, and then I'll be ready to go. I noticed that I was getting low to
You
reset, or
invited
close to
Lady
reset on a
Asprey.
game.
Wouldn't that be breaking one of your cardinal rules? No women allowed.
Not
No
allowed
women.
as members, no. But
No
considering
girls
the
allowed.
circumstances, I thought you'd like to have her here to witness your triumph.
So it's a temporary admittance, then.
Something of a bargain, considering the crisis we're currently facing.
A bargain.
Goodbye, Lord Redgrave.
Goodbye.
Have you heard the rumors of
Have
some
you had the...
Good evening, Doctor himself. Have a drink and enjoy this nice.
Are you all right, Jonathan?
Lord Redgrave has just ordered me to turn Aloysius Dawson, to make him my progeny.
I see. And how do you feel about this?
I'd like your advice. I've been a
I'd like
vampire
your
for like
advice on the matter.
a
The
week or
real
two.
question here is, why has his lordship given you this task?
Do you think it's some sort of trap?
Do you really want to know what I think about this?
I do, yes.
To make an immortal of a soulless blackguard like Aloysius Dawson will only lead to a disaster for London. The man is already dead inside.
Should I refuse? Perhaps politely suggest that Lord Redgrave turn the man into a vampire himself.
Don't you dare, my dear. According to what I've recently discovered, his lordship could kill you for even broaching the subject.
Really?
Whoa.
Why?
I've recently found proof that the Earl of Bristol is of lesser lineage
Whoa.
and only capable of creating skulls.
He's got
Please
weak
tell me
blood.
more about your recent investigation.
As long as you lower your voice.
Let's yell about it.
What
I
would you have
heard
me do
Lord
about
of Bristol was a
The
little
man
bitch.
is dangerous. Did you know he plans to build a wall to separate the healthy rich from the sickly poor?
Yeah.
Do not make him your progeny.
What would you do?
The man's dying already. Let the Reaper harvest the rotten fruit that is his soul.
But what if we lose, like,
Are you
our
sure
membership?
your information about Redgrave is correct? He says he's the progeny of the great knight William Marshall, who
Yeah.
lived some 9 centuries ago.
That's a lie. Lord Redgrave is unable to create anything but skulls.
How do you
if
know?
The poor souls survive at all.
Yeah, how do you know?
How can you be sure the information was correct?
I made the acquaintance of a most interesting informer while investigating your maker, from whom I learned the truth about Lord Redgrave.
Whoa.
Why so vindictive?
Maybe I
You
know
suddenly
why
sound
she's
like
vindictive.
you're
I'd be
angry.
vindictive.
Forgive me, Jonathan. I hate myself for it, but I feel such pride in my discovery. I'm afraid I just can't help it.
Which is?
He did serve William Marshall. And yes, the blood he covets as a token does truly belong to that legendary knight. But he was never his progeny. His
a
lineage
liar.
is not so
A
known.
liar.
What would happen if I made Dawson an Ekon like myself?
You would add a powerful immortal into a suffering world. An immortal who already craves authority.
Maybe I could teach him control, like you taught me. Lead him down the right path.
Mr. Dawson spent his life searching for a way to cheat death. I'm sure he has spent decades dreaming of how he'd spend eternity as a tyrant.
How do you know that, though?
Goodbye for now, Elizabeth.
Goodbye, my dear. Please, be careful.
Do we have any more things that I can talk about before I move on? Support Ascot Club against the Guard of Pruin. Alright. Well, I guess that's spoilers that something is happening over there. What could possibly be happening? I scratch my nose. Alright. Whoa! Someone threw a star! Jump!
It looks like vampires have to obey Mendel's laws when producing progeny. Powers pass from one generation to another.
Get the star!
That's why Dawson wants
Can you get
me
the
to
star?
sire him.
I don't know what happens if you get it, but there's a little star floating around in on stream avatars. I know you can type jump, like exclamation point jump. Oh. But you can also... There's also like a plugin you can use. Stop it. Which, the extension's really good. I was messing around with it earlier. The covered... Oh, temple covered market. Hi! God, I made it way too strong. Bonk. 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 That's the stun ability. The stun ability is too strong. This was my stunning weapon, and now it's murderous.
It's locked.
It's hyper lethal. My surgical mace is too powerful. Where else can we go? Support the these weak ass vampires. They can't even do nothing. They can't even beat a bunch of humans. Despicable. Weak. I hear some skulls up there. The good news is there's a restaurant over here. Maybe I can find a nice restaurant for that guy. Oops, sorry.
Turn around, sir.
No, this is my gazebo. Ow. 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 There we go. What a hard time getting blood at this point now. I killed him too fast. I have to like alter my weapon to be less deadly.
See to her.
Wet, wet, wet. Or I can equip Fawn. I can equip this. Oh, I forgot to modify the dagger. Damn it. There we go. I can use the dagger. Oops, that's the wrong button. Get blood, blood. I'm dual wielding. There we go. That's how I'm gonna get blood now. Okay. Guys that I killed. Or some of the guys that I killed. Oh, just checking something. Get something done in my little game on here on the side. Alright, now I'm done. With the game. Now, now I can, like... Where is this restaurant? Is it right up here? There's dead inside. Is the restaurant here? No, this looks like vampires. Whoop. She teleports in a stinky cloud. Stinky. Ah, god damn it. Turn him into a bomb. Oh no. That's a big fella. Whoa. He's big. There we go. Just die already. Thank you. What's in here?
Fresh water. As long as
Oh.
it's not holy water, I may find some use for it.
I literally found fresh water here. Can I water the flower that was in my room at the very start of the game now? Or like right near the start anyway. Maybe? No, I was here earlier. This is where I rescued someone. Is there a restaurant around here? For the gastrophile that I found earlier. Maybe it's here, like in this nice temple market. Last time I'd look at a sign outside.
I cannot enter.
This chocolate. Aha, right here. The Blind Gourmet. Guess what?
A restaurant where the guests are blindfolded before being seated.
What about this hotel there? By these other senses. You might like that one. Oh damn, that was easy. Let's continue with our quest over here though. Where'd you come from? You weren't there a second ago. Whack! Whack! They keep exploding and I keep forgetting. What the heck is that? Oh, okay. Unfortunately, Stream Avatars has like a limit on like what you can use because it's kind of like a memory upload limit. So I had like a bunch of them and it was like, no, you're using up too much space. Sorry. So I had to get rid of a bunch of them. I had like some Metal Slug ones, but I didn't like those because they had a bunch of like King of Fighter characters, which I don't really know that much about. So I didn't want it. Stop screaming! Ow. Ow. I'm getting bullied. Whack. 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 God damn it. I did it again. Alright, so we're on our way to the Dawson estate. We're almost there. Trying to find some more collectibles. If I find more, I can finish the one guy's quest for like the papers on vampires. Then if I get the right one for another guy, I can do like the whole blind, cure blindness thing. What is that? It's a very shiny thing of blood. And a bunch of other blood. Some kind of hideout. Seems kind of nice. Scratch my head real quick. Oh yeah, it is a hideout.
There has been a fight here. I can see a blood trail. Left by one of the antagonists, perhaps?
Whoa, who could it be? But first, let's investigate
What
this.
a mess. Something terrible happened here. But
Go, let me... With a hideout? It looks like a hideout. Oh yeah, it is a hideout. So I can upgrade some stuff. Oh yeah, I can upgrade the dagger that I got, because I forgot to do that. I'm now going to be using a lot of. Even more blood, yes. More blood. So I get almost 20 points of blood per hit, which is pretty good. Oh. 25 points of blood per hit. How about this one? Can I upgrade this yet? No, I need 3 more good handle parts for that. How about this? 3 more good trigger parts for that, so... Can't do anything there, unfortunately. Click here for a cold singer vampires in your area. She wants to suck your blood! Hi, Neely. How are you doing? No, I don't want to use the bed. Yep, this is a soft bed. That's good. That sounds like something a vampire would say, though, Neely. Are you a vampire? Whee! Are you sure you're not a vampire? You're just trying to trick me? To get my tasty blood? Alright. I'll take your word for it. But if you bite me in the back... Ooh, we're gonna have words. We're gonna have words. And the word's probably gonna be like, ow, oh my god, you're biting me in the back. Why? Vampires bite in the neck. This is really awkward and weird. You're making this weird. I was practicing my Donald Duck impressions, and it was bad. It was not good. It was all just like... I think that's why my throat hurts. Honestly. Whoa. Give me the blood. Wow. Wow. Aha. Now it's beating time. Ow. Maybe it's time for me to get beat. Stop it. They vomit and they fart. And if I block, sometimes they make fart clouds too. And if they die, when they die, they explode. Because I almost forgot again. You gotta have stinky vampires, you know. There's nothing down here? I was following a blood trail and then I forgot to actually follow it. Hi Sierra, how are you doing? Green rat run. Got your little avatar on the bottom. They're all kind of small. I might make them a little bit bigger. Shout out Greenland. It ignores bot commands. So oh, here's the guy. No!
This is despicable.
I was trying to investigate the guy. You can change which starter you are. You're all gonna be starters. The most realistic one. I heard you like mudkips. LOL! The most realistic punching a wall animation. I was eating a rat, actually, on accident, sadly. But if you go to the extension, if you're on mobile, you can't do it. But if you go to the extension at the bottom of my, or like in my about section, you can like change your Pokemon. Vampyr would be known for its wall punching animations. And not, you know, it's vampirism. Alright, let's go this way. Let's continue my quest before I get distracted by more things. I mean, I'm going to get distracted by more things, but... yeah, I have, like... I think I have, like, generations 1 through 6 of Pokemon on there. And, they have little animations. I don't know, this is my first time using stream avatars. I bought it, like, last week, and then I got it set up today. But it seems fun. I like looking at little guys. With the extension, you can also
It's
have...
locked, all right.
Okay,
I should
locked.
find... And another way to get into the neighborhood.
I can't just climb over this? You're a fucking vampire, man. I guess I can go... Do I have to go all the way around Whitechapel? What if I go over here? Like this way? No, you should. Because the extension at the bottom should work.
I think this passage could lead me close to Aloysius Dawson's mansion.
Oh.
You're bleeding.
I am bleeding? Alright, I'll take a look in a second. Because I was able to change it and go Droxen's. You might have to react. You have to authorize the well, you have to authorize it. So it was working for me. Like, I have it authorized, it's working on my end. I think you just gotta, like, authorize it for your use. Let me see. To install it when I click the actual extension. Let me see. Let me go to my page and take a look at it. Because I've done it on Godroxen's stream. Like, because I see all the Pokemon. I have 166 points. I can buy a new Pokemon. Is this a good idea? Is this a bad idea? I wonder if it'll work. Oh! Oh, I'm big. Hi, it's me. Whalelord. Let me see. Are you clicking on like the little, like the 3 dots in the bottom right to authorize it with other stuff? Because if you click on the actual link stream avatars, it just brings you to the dashboard for yourself, yeah. I'm not gonna be this. I'm not gonna be... It's weird. Why would it not... Why would it work like that? Can anyone else change them? Or is it just me? How else can I do this? Let me see. Yeah, I'll play with it later. I'll take a look later. It's not that big, but I will play with it a little later and see what I can figure out. Because I was able to change it on Godroxen's stream. And they didn't post a link, so... No, rat. Stay away from me. I'm dangerous. Let's explore the sewers again. Vampyrus Tartrait. That's good. Tartrait. Stay away, rat. Stay away. Boss battle?
You shall learn to respect the laws of Ascalon.
But I worked with Ascalon. Whack, whack, whack. This guy is a little bitch. Alright, after this boss fight, I'll do that. We'll have a bot read it. This guy's a little sucker. Little dummy. This is just like For Honor. Remember when we fought Apollyon and she kicked our ass for like 30 minutes because she killed you in like 2 hits? Whoa! Whack.
Give me up.
Whoa. Whack. Whack. Nom nom nom. Ow. No.
You shall learn to.
I shall learn what? Tell me again. That was so easy. The size of a Volcod flew. These mass bastards are as quick as any leech, if you put down the same way, puncturing and pitting their rotten carcasses to the ground before beheading them. Now remember, it's all about preparation, exploiting the target's weaknesses. The problem, of course, is that Volcods have no weaknesses. They are strong, fast, sensible, and deadly. They are killing machines with one simple goal, to put their huge claws around your neck. So if any of you lads are unlucky enough to face a Volcod, just remember this. Dodge and make it mad. Hurt it, taunt it, make it lose its temper. Volcod's brain lose it when irritated enough. They stop thinking and start blindly attacking. Yeah, crack open a cold one with the boys, you know. A nice dead person. Yeah. Just die already. Thank you. Alright. Let's pop open a bot article. What do we got for bot articles today? What could possibly be going on? Hat wheel. Alright, we gotta go hat wheel first. Alright. Let's do a refresh. See what popped up since then. Say 5 shipments and digital sales top 1 million. Half-Life Alex gives a pigtail for Star Fox Adventures Crystal and her original voice actress. Let's not read that one. Florida doesn't exist. Alright, that sounds good. Portal by just about to make a 3-game game. Okay. That's a pretty good one. Overwatch Heroes. Worst Elden Ring boss, Battlefield 2042 played Detective Pikachu 2? Whoa. The bizarre name change for Link. Overprime. What is Overprime? Mario Tight. That design has been revised to be an Overwatch 2 model? British Upper Isle and losing the housing. Why is Final Fantasy XIV Crypto Babble? Why is Final Fantasy XIV about the British Upper Isle? I guess. You can see what Ishgardians are up to. Let's see what the Ishgards are. Let's see what's going on with this one.
In review, British Upper Isle and losing the housing lottery. The MMORPG industry opened its doors this week, and one of the original creators pitched a new game full of crypto bubble and NFT plans. Finally, Final Fantasy XIV rolled out 6.1 and
the
run
entire
of the
industry
housing
finally
lottery.
opened
Elder
its doors.
Scrolls Online previewed High Isle, and World of Warcraft is prepping to announce its expansion this week against the backdrop of a waning political scandal.
I don't know if it's a waning scandal.
As a patron read about to catch up with the best of this week's MMO news and opinions today, as well as the best Sunday since 2010 in massively overpowered week.
Since 2010?
This is one of those top stories. Richard Garriott is building a blockchain-based multi-platform app.
Okay.
Because of Shrew of the Avatar's failure, he is working on a new MMORPG, and yes, it's filled with no-costing cards.
What does that mean?
Garriott is the most famous guy amongst mainstream gamers, and
What?
most likely became the multimillionaire source of Ultima Online.
The most popular, most famous guy. I don't know who that guy is.
XIV's new housing lottery won't be a good idea. That way, you were hoping for a house in Final Fantasy XIV's new housing lottery, but it didn't give it any luck.
Okay.
LOTROMONDIA, How is a great book from
Lord of the
where
Ring
Lord of
Online.
the Rings is, and it sounds like the world of the most extraordinary. I'm really jealous of the name of a gaming magazine that I picked up in early 2007.
Okay. They're really
But
jealous.
about such things, many people take it out of me.
Okay.
When I remember.
Same.
Backpatch noticed stop giving wealthy individuals money to make failed MMOs. Richard Garriott took off in space. I repeat that move just because I feel that that's important.
Okay.
Richard Garriott went to space.
Okay.
Have a wow factor. World of Warcraft Dragonflight will not fix anything broken at Blizzard. I really wanted to write a different column this week.
Okay.
It did it perfectly.
I'm sure you
know
did.
This Activision Blizzard had to remind everybody that it's a horrible company along the border?
Sure?
Elder Scrolls Online just revealed more about its June 6 High Earth chapter as promised. ZeniMax Online
I don't want to
Studios
write
dropped
this
a
article.
little information about the upcoming High Earth chapter this afternoon.
High Earth.
That was noted what happened to the announcement of the upcoming chapter was, so far as it would be more relevant to the public. The DFH attorney accused the governor of a serious misinterpretation in the Activision Blizzard lawsuit. The
This is a very
Activision Blizzard
fun...
scandal continues to go on a roll and is often pieced by more people
What
and
the fuck?
agencies.
It's just one really long paragraph. Our streams! Alright.
Today, Bloomberg is publishing a piece that describes the fate of the attorneys. New World talks about Pup Reward Track 3v2 and Expedition Group Dev Video. The developers of New World have again come together to deliver a developer update video which showed a little background in future plans for the MMO. The emergence of a Dragon Knight means everything has changed since he started the class. Kain haven't made Final Fantasy IV the best Final Fantasy in the entire series.
Don't ever read anything Henry James wrote.
Introduces Jade
I'll keep that in mind.
and DirectX 11 World War II Studio Arenane promised more frequent communication in its recent post end of Dragon's roadmap, and today it gave on its
Dragon's
promise.
Dogma?
Here are some photos
No, End of
that
Dragons.
is how it is about the Jade.
The Jade.
It's a massive success so many times. I got a plethora of emails in which we heard a resuscitation message, namely a scam that went out of the gate and mumbled over 100,000 yen. Literally everyone Path of Exiles 3.18 gets some initial content details and a release date of May 13. The players of Path of Exile have a date to mark on their calendars. Friday 13 Fe. That's when the new 3.18 expand is live, meaning the end of the Arch Nemesis.
Fuck of Exile.
The AI Period has been a signal for Pokemon Go. More recently, Niantic announced that
now we're talking
its
about Pokemon Go too.
Based game will come to certain countries later this month. Perido. It's
Perido.
about bringing virtual pets into practice. It may be hard to believe that it involves finding
Where do I
and
go?
raising virtual pets.
Peridot.
SWG Legends has just announced the announcement of farming, ranching, new houses
They
and
announced
return
the
of
announcement.
smuggler spice, perhaps putting a big teaser for major new content in the best thing to bring in on Easter Sunday. But that's exactly what fan-run Star Wars Galaxy's Rogue server SWG is doing.
Wait, they're doing Star Wars
The
Galaxy
exact thing
Rogues?
fans
What?
are running to the Enshrouded studio. The FBI says a North Korean hacker gang stole $620 milionów.
North Korean
At the end
hackers.
of March they reported on a massive hack of a play-to-earn blockchain job game Axie Infinity.
Oh, they hit the
At the time,
blockchain.
the hackers made off with SEX $25 million.
With $625 million.
Universe Online unleashes the consequences of this week Dark Knight's patch dev descends upon the multiverse. That's a Universe Online announced in the association with this week's Dark Knight's release. The new episode is a mockery of the dreaded Perpetua dripping with heroes and villains alike.
What's dreaded? What's
In all
Perpetua?
likelihood, some with the ideal MMO server setup over the last year. We've seen many major MMO and expansion launches, which most of them went over in an unusual way.
I have a puzzle to do while this is going
Final
on.
Fantasy
So you're not missing
14
anything.
had to shut down the movie.
Whoa!
So what happened
They
to
shut
the
down the whole
Supernova
movie.
Life Beyond? It was completely in search of blockchain and NFT.
Enough
Over
time.
the past 2 weeks, they have been using the latest sandbox Life Beyond.
Wait, who has?
It last went through the game in November when it added training.
Okay.
Niantic's new MMORPG Perido looks like Pokemon Go. You know what Niantic really could use? An
Could you?
MMORPG about caring, raising, and breeding adorable Ave-like creatures in your hands.
Okay.
You know, you could turn your phone around.
I
Disney
could turn
has
my phone
pushed
around.
another Club Penguin emulator, this time with arrests in the UK. Remember, the last year when Disney shut down the long-running Club Penguin MPMO to replace it with Club
Like, shut up,
Penguin
Club
Island?
Penguin.
The Club Penguin Island was abruptly evacuated. The Chronicles of Elyria says the mid-alpha test phase will roll out this spring. Addresses-based assets. The Chronicles of Elyria drama would like to reclaim some of your attention from the Blizzard and the Richard Garriott drama. In 2020, Soulbound Studios would have had to lose weight.
That's good, Soulbound Studios.
This is a great
Losing
time
weight's
to
good.
review the game's business model from above. Standing Stone Games is making progress.
Good Standing Stone
Elite
game.
Dangerous elect to avoid a planetary surface titly pit matter because of unjustifiable resource cost
What?
among the money bucks that the players of Elite Dangerous have filed and updated their game's issue tracker. One of the pointed to problems is very simple to handle.
Whoa.
Elder Scrolls Online sets out some
I'm just
rules
fighting.
to High Isle begins free-play
I got
event
ambushed.
and prologue quest tomorrow. Zenimax Online Studios will open the information floodgates for
floodgates.
Elder Scrolls Online's High Isle during its preview stream. But hey, you don't have to wait that long.
Ow. Ow.
Perfect 10 top 10 favorites Final Fantasy
fucked me up.
14 zone.
No, I'm getting eaten.
Have a nice move for perfect 10. In a few weeks, Justin uploaded his own personal ranking of World of Warcraft Zone.
This is such a long article.
We'll get in on. EverQuest ISW 119 Coppercent Coffin Life with New Dungeon
Yeah, you can thank the
content.
bot for saving you from seeing me getting eaten.
During this week's massive League of podcast, it joked that Daybreak had managed to announce an EverQuest group patch and open its
Whoa.
beta without telling anyone anything about what was in the news.
Whack. Got him.
Become a smuggler or a pirate in
A
today's
smuggler.
No Man's Sky Outlaws patch a day to end in Y, making it the perfect day to get rid of the clouds for a No Man's Sky update.
Okay.
Hey, we're lucky.
Hey,
We will say nothing.
we're lucky you'll say
We
nothing.
could actually push for
You won't
the
say
update
anything.
Called the Budgie Carnival celebration again. Remember,
Budgie Carnival.
how Gamigo said that there was a big update to Rift in Q1, then missed the game's anniversary. Then had a major round of layoff that would not be expected for the day before the upcoming game, then gave a major round of misogyncutions it lasted
no,
for many
down.
people. Dungeons and Dragons Online prepares cut like tabaxi for the Isle of Dread post the press.
Pause the press.
Oh yes. It's just pure.
Oh yes.
Like Meow, Dungeons
Right,
and
meow.
Dragons Online is testing a new cat like race called the Tabaxi for its next spring expansion.
We get
He
Tabaxi.
will accept the bill.
He will
Some
accept the
former
bill.
Wildstar fans think of the late, lamented MMORPG as they resent nostalgia every time a burst of Wildstar nostalgia popped up on Twitter with previous players holding a torch for the
So much.
suspected city movie
How much
advertisement.
left? How much is left?
It goes to show that there is a man called Bird to
Oh
be
my
in the
god.
Fractured Online has
What
released
the hell?
its 2022 plan and plans before coming into development. With a complete closed beta being launched, the developer Dynamite has released a new roadmap that should take
Alright, I'm done. I'm done with that one. That was really, really long. Alright, thank you, Dogfish. I could use the water. No, it crunches. And the push-ups. It's exercise time. Damn it. Well, I would have left the article going, but now I already closed it. Oh well. Let's do the exercise real quick. Look at all these little guys. Look at all these little people here. Look at them. There's dogfish. Gone. 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 Like a bomb. Oh! Alright. Alright, I'll be right back. Let me do. Yeah, I appreciate the article being closed. That one stopped being funny after about 5 minutes of reading. So, let me do my exercise. I'll be right back, and we will continue. Why is this up here? Put this all the way at the bottom. Fixing my overlays. Stop. Exercise. Alright, we'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I hope everyone had a good Easter, or one of the other 2 holidays, or just a good day if you don't celebrate either of those. Or any of them, whatever it is. I had some ham today. And I pet some cats. Those are some stream avatars, Next Station, that's right. What are you? Which one are you, dog? Or do you snack? You're Piplup. Hard-boiled eggs. That sounds good. Someone's in trouble. Why are you in these sewers? You did. You solved the mystery.
Are you from Acula?
How long are you going to keep me locked in here?
Ow. Idiot. Oh. Ah. See, it works for... So Specs actually can do it. So it's not just me. So, because, like, Isara can't change it for some reason. And neither can Nilly. Ow. Ow. Lady, I'm trying to help you. If you want to change it, ow, you have to scroll down. Vampire, no, I will never be your wife. Just scroll down to the extension. Recent diary. Oh. Just arrived in London after a grueling journey from Manchester. Tell is ready. Must find a appropriate candidate. Bring her here. She's beautiful, gentle, with a nice temper. Perfect match. Name is Louise. Louise refused. I would promise her she'd never be forced to do anything. Rather starve a little. A little crazy. A little crazy. Hey. You're welcome. You want to talk to me?
Are you all right, miss?
Who are you? What do you want from me?
My name is Jonathan Reed. I'm a doctor. What happened to you?
I forgot to update my exercise.
Why are you here?
Exercise stats. Update those. Alright, here we go. Got some 90. There we go. No, it should be 240. There we go. But yeah, you can use a little extension at the bottom to change yourself. You can spend spend credits that you earn just by watching to to buy different avatars. Oops, wrong thing. You can also do like some action with them, like make them jump, walk around. You can attack other people if you want. All sorts of stuff.
Louise Teasdale. I was kidnapped a few weeks ago by a vampire. Don't laugh, please, sir. It's no joke.
I believe you, Miss Teasdale.
That monster told me my father was dead. That no one was waiting for me outside.
You're safe now. You don't have to worry about the vampire.
I don't know if her father's dead or not.
Just return home.
Thank you, sir. I hope we'll meet again soon. Because I'd really like you to teach me how to get rid of these creatures.
I just beat them to death, really.
Goodbye, Miss Teasdale. And be careful. Until we meet again.
Just beat to the death, then that's how it works. It's that easy. You try just asking them to go. No, not really. I think everyone just starts trying to kill you. What's up here? I can teleport up here. Oh, I got a common axe. A two-handed weapon? Oh, I'm using one. That could be pretty scary. It has blood absorption, too. That's kind of nice. I'll have to try and upgrade that, but I just kind of upgraded my mace to maximum, so... From B, C to N, I don't know what that is. But the box loads, okay, so now you should change stuff. I will never make my life convenient. I will always make it difficult. Oh, bear nuts a bear! You're dancing. Bear dance. Bear jump. I don't know what I expected from him. Dr. Reed? What? Who said that? Yeah, I don't know. Because some people can change it. Some people can't. I don't know what's causing it. Mine isn't any different as far as I know. Maybe I'm just dumb and I like pushed a button without knowing. But it should be the same thing.
I cannot enter.
Hey, it's a shop. I'm gonna loot your place.
It's
Dr.
locked.
Reed, I am glad to see you again.
I don't know who you are. Come in. Who's this lady? Can we talk? Oh, okay. I had to wait for her to pull her book out.
I'm Dr. Reed.
To bother her.
Do you remember me?
Dr. Reed? Yes, of course. You are the doctor who healed me and my mum.
I did?
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
I don't remember who you are.
Are you all right?
When did this happen?
I did not hurt myself recently. I know how to take care of myself now. I'm almost a grown-up.
Why are you awake at night, Carol?
I am helping my mother in her shop. It's not easy, but I'm
now you're a Drifloon. Are you? You're still snivy. It might take a minute to update.
I'm sure your mother is grateful for your help.
Eventually.
I can. But I'm so clumsy sometimes. I drop things.
Don't
I injure
drop
myself.
things.
It's a good thing my mother has the patience of an angel.
Oh, there goes Ekans. I think Dogfish just beat the shit out of Spec Station.
Is something
There's
or
Dilly.
someone bothering you?
Oh no, most people
Push-ups.
are gentle with me. But I'm so nervous sometimes.
After this conversation, I'll
I
do
pay
the
no
push-ups.
attention and hurt myself. Good thing my mum learned first aid.
What can you tell me of the people living nearby?
I don't speak to many people, except our customers. It's not easy
Right now,
to
it's just
make
beating
friends.
the shit out of Spec Station.
And with the epidemic, it's even more difficult.
This is violence.
What can you tell me about the epidemic?
Some of our regular customers have left London. Some others only send their housemaids now. Everybody fears the contagion.
Spec Station, you have to fight
I've
back.
even seen men with weapons.
choose a hat. Alright, after this conversation.
Have you no friends at all?
No. Mr. Nithercut used to pass by.
Which one do you want,
nice
though?
to me.
Does he not come by anymore?
No. Mum said he was weird. Always reciting poetry about a girl he'd met in Whitechapel. I wonder who this camellia might be.
God, of course you want Donald. God damn it.
Do you enjoy working with your mother?
Oh yes, Doctor. My mother raised me alone after my father died. We've always lived together.
Nearly
and
leaps.
she has always watched over me.
Do you remember your father?
No, I was just a baby then. My mother always told me how strong
Oh,
and good
the
he
Draxon's
was.
Dragonair now.
Do you ever think about getting married now you're a woman?
Oh no, Dr. Reed.
Violence.
Mum always
Violence
says
all over
I'm
my
still
stream.
a child who has no idea how tough life can
Sluts.
be. No husband would like a clumsy girl like me.
Have you ever met the famous
Aloysius
Dawson?
Aloysius.
Yes, a very strange man. Not very nice.
Goodbye.
He said he was ready to pay good money for rare books, and then laughed at what we showed him.
What an asshole. Alright. Let's put my hat on real quick. I gotta make that a thing where you have to... Oh, where'd my hat go? We have to put in the text, because I thought that was. Whoa! Nelly, you're exploding. Hat. Hat. There we go. Whoa. Alright. And then we got push-ups. Alright, I will be right back while I do those push-ups. Actually, let's take like a 5-minute break. I have to pee really bad. And then we will continue. So, be right back. Abuse! Abuse! I gotta look up how to do, because you can do boss fights and stuff. That would be fun to do. I just gotta learn more about the app. And then I can add some more fun things. Oh, catch the star. What happens if you catch the star? You have to jump at the right time, though. What do these do? Blacklist people. I can pin someone? Boop. It's violence. Spawn a star. Spawn avatars. It's a block. I can make blocks. Will you climb things? Ladder, you can climb it. Oh look, I can make little things for you to climb. I have to climb all the way up, okay. It only goes one way. Oh, hold on, ladder. Okay. Oh. We got little... What are you doing? Oh, oops, no, ladder. Yeah, ladders. The block just fell off. What a goofball. You can use the extension. You can pop the extension out, so you can see it while you're doing other stuff with the stream, too. Alright, back to the game. I had fun with that. I'll make some more stuff later. Once I learn to play with it. We can do, like, boss fights and stuff. I'll do other, like... Oh, wait. I gotta put the game back. That would be good. Aha! Gambling! Yeah!
Oh, I am sorry, I can't
Wait, where's the
help
game?
you, sir.
There we go.
Perhaps you should talk
Dr.
to someone
Reed.
else instead.
I am glad.
Good evening, Miss Price.
I don't remember who you are, Miss Price.
Dr. Reed, I didn't know you had returned
Oh,
from
yeah.
the war.
I keep forgetting to do this, because it's in a different spot, so now I keep forgetting. We're at 105. We're at double digits for push-ups this month. That's not really hard to do, but...
I had a new doctor when you left, but he's not as kind as you.
Always glad to see a former patient in good condition.
Oh, that's why, because
It's
they're
been
old
a long
patients.
time.
Too long indeed. And as a token of my appreciation, I'll
The
grant
best
you the
price
best
of this.
price if you fancy buying anything from my humble shop.
Talk to me about...
What can you tell me about yourself, Miss Price?
I'm still managing my shop. The only difference is, since the quarantine, we're open at night. You, on the contrary, seem to have changed a lot.
I didn't change a lot.
Really? Have I changed that much?
Oh, you got money, jackpot,
It must
Millie.
have been the war. And the night shifts since my return.
Don't get me wrong, Dr. Reed, you're still handsome.
I'm handsome.
Just maybe a little bit wiser.
Oh,
More
nope.
serious.
Hold on a second.
Suits you.
I got a block on my screen. No, block. There we go. There we go. Okay, back to the game. A whole 20 points. You're rolling. That's a fifth to a new unlock.
Tell me more about yourself.
A new article.
No new fiancé?
After this conversation, we'll read that
Remember
article.
You were hoping to get remarried. I'm sure you must have a few suitors.
Who would marry an old bat like myself with a grown daughter and a little business? As you know, I only fancy handsome men like yourself.
She wants to get married to me.
Have you noticed anything in particular in this part of town recently?
Other than you coming back to cheer me up? Nothing at all, Dr. Reed.
Oh, she's laid it on real thick now.
Carol's gratitude is exemplary. She seems determined never to leave you.
I'm taking care of my daughter as well as I can. It's not always easy, but she's the best gift life gave me.
But she'll probably leave you someday to live her own life. Will that be difficult for you?
Why would she leave? Children sometimes stay
Why
with their
would she
parents
leave?
until the end, for they know no one else will love them as much.
That's weird.
Does your daughter still worry you, Miss Price? I remember you were often concerned about her health when she was younger.
Have you not seen Carol since you returned? She's almost a young woman now.
she'll always remain my sweet little baby.
Bless you.
So you're less afraid.
Some things never change.
I guess they can't climb that anymore.
Carol is
I
still
kind of
too
like
clumsy
segregated
for her own good.
this next station away from
Sometimes
everyone
her
else.
innocence puts her in real danger.
I shall ruin the economy so my child never leaves. That's one way to do it. Hold on, I gotta save next station. They're segregated from everyone else. Sad. Poor snack station. Oh, they go all the way up? No, they keep jumping off. Oh no! We'll just clear all these blocks. Just clear them all. We'll play with that later. We'll play more with it later. Alright. Blood type.
Why would her innocence put her in danger?
She does not realize how cruel life can be. Maybe I was a bad mother to protect her too much. My poor dear Carol.
Yeah, hover
you
mom.
have every reason to be cautious, Miss Price. Especially in these difficult times.
Maybe you could
A hover
talk with her,
mother.
Dr. Reed. It would be nice to have a man here more often. We would both feel safer.
You're laying it on. Just cool off a little bit, lady.
Do you know Aloysius Dawson?
Everybody knows him. He's only been to my shop once, though, looking for rare books and other intriguing antiques.
Did he buy something from you?
No,
Intriguing
he left quickly.
antiques.
He almost laughed at my goods. Mr. Dawson may be a rich man, but you can't buy good manners.
But isn't Aloysius Dawson known for his
Philanthropy?
That was before his brother Robert died in an aeroplane crash. Since then, the remaining twin has turned into a heartless tycoon.
Ah, he's turned into an asshole.
May I look at your goods, Miss Price?
It's always a pleasure.
But they don't say it like that. That makes it sound weird. Can I look at your goods, miss? Like, Oh, we don't do that. I'm gonna buy these, because I need more of this. And any good parts here? No. Alright. Another article to read. Maybe one that isn't an hour long. Yeah, Shin Megami Tensei 5. That's a very short one. No, it doesn't work. I really do, but don't want to read this Half-Life Alyx Crystal the Fox one with big titty fox lady on front. I mean, it's safe, like, for work to look at. Let's try this one. Yeah, let's try this one. Do we need to see the article, or can I just TTS it and I can keep playing the game? Let me see. Let me check something. I don't think we really need to see the article. That way I can play the game without, like, blocking anything. That one is good, okay. What is this? There. It has to have... Let's try it without having the thing open and see if it makes things hard to understand. Or can I make it...
Florida don't exist
Yeah, we might need to have it open so you can understand what the hell she's saying. The Polish voice is making it difficult. There we go.
Florida don't exist according to the map according to the GTA 5 Act.
Yeah.
In
Whoa!
Florida, the
Nearly
whole
big.
state seems to have disappeared from the surface of the earth according to the recently discovered map inside a barbershop in GTA 5.
Massive.
The find has raised some kind of speculation among the community whose roots have changed over the years. According to a post on Reddit that the username Dioni1857 said that he had included photographic evidence that the Florida map don't actually exist.
Oh, I made it invisible.
Yoni1857 said, guys. Good news. According to this world map from the hamlet in the GTA 5, Florida is not in the HD universe.
Florida does not
The GTA
exist in the
6
HD
needs to
universe.
adopt a more impactful way of life for a more powerful story. The comments made by Yoni1857 led other users to question whether Florida should be considered canonical or not. The conversation brought on a particular pressing tone because a previous game of the GTA franchise, Vice City,
realistic
was
future
set in the state.
without water.
This sounds like a map of the world if the sea levels were raised significantly. HOCKEYJOCKEY628 noted that what don't mean Florida.
I didn't understand any of that.
Some countries are straight up oceans. I wonder whether in this universe global warming was super accelerated due to a sexy commerciality added Yoni1857.
A sexy commerciality.
Some very quick to accept that Florida is gone, but some very a little more skeptical about the matter.
That's true.
The developers failed to take care of the project, commented Born like Fizz into Fizz.
Dr. Reed.
Could have sworn that they mentioned Vice City in both HD games.
Good evening,
Yoni1857 had to admit that flights to Vice City are literally advertised on GTA 4 all over the airport.
God willing.
Most users found humor in the situation.
They found humor in the situation.
Did Florida get its own self-reported and float out into the ocean, asked Lindomsh. John F.
Did Florida self-report?
In digging his river so that it wouldn't separate Florida from the Union. Jules Radin rushed back.
Try to change some more stuff.
SUPERSTRONG832 noted that Florida man left his tap running and now it's underwater. This comes when they announced that most transphobic language is being removed from the current generation transmission ports of GTA 5. The
I think it says GTA RP.
Making Games has written an open letter to the developer a couple of years ago. The letter describes the impact of the game on the new generation of players who will take a copy. About the offer.
Oops, I accidentally made you win 5 points.
Shipments and digital sales
I pinned you up there.
As of April 2022, total international shipments and digital sales for Shin Megami Tensei 4 surpassed on a million units at LUS.
Get off there. Alright. Yeah, you can hang out there for a little while, Nilly, it's fine.
Good evening, sir. May I ask you what you're doing here at this late hour?
What are you doing here at this late hour?
The epidemic in this part of town.
And who are you, sir?
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed from the Pembroke Hospital. May I ask who you are and why all the questions?
I'm Detective Inspector Charles Albright from Scotland Yard.
Oh shit, he's in the Scotland Yard.
I don't find your answers convincing. What is a Pembroke doctor doing in the West End at this time of night?
I think because I made you grab the I work for the Ascalon Club. I made you grab a star on accident.
I work for the Ascalon Club. Here is my permit to go freely about the city.
The Ascalon Club? You should have said so, sir. I must warn you, these streets are dangerous, and you'd better be careful.
You go. You're just spitting stars out.
What can you tell me about this district?
I'm the one asking questions, especially when there's a killer on the loose.
Yeah.
What killer?
I'm not going to discuss that with the civilians.
No, you can't change your size and escape this.
Perhaps I could help you.
All right, without giving you too much information, I'll tell you this.
Now you're just swinging around, you're just hanging out.
Maniac on the loose, using the epidemic to disguise his kills.
Whoa.
And what about the epidemic?
We both know the situation is critical, don't we, Doctor?
Look at you swinging.
Colleagues of mine died.
You're getting some more speed.
Why are you investigating at night?
Criminals rarely act in daylight, you know. But since you are also a night worker, have you noticed anything strange which requires police attention?
Oh, we got a sand slash now. That looks like some sort of, like, porcupine. Or hedgehog. Jeffrey McCullum? That sounds like a bad idea.
Does the name Fergal ring a bell? Fergal Bansha.
Of course it does. Fergal Bansha, the Butcher of Galway. Hung in Dublin in 1857 for murdering more than 20 men with his bare hands. Why are you so interested in dead criminals, sir?
What are you
I don't know.
doing here?
I told you. I'm a detective inspector from Scotland Yard, investigating suspicious cases in the area.
Nelly, get down from there.
Do you work alone?
Yes.
Get down from
the
there.
situation is difficult for the police.
Thank you.
Many of us are sick, and since the summer strike, most men apply a work to rule on their patrols.
What about the situation in the East End? Why are there no police there to protect the civilians?
I know, it's a shame, but we just don't have enough men to cover the entire city.
Oh yeah, I also have Scott Pilgrim versus the World of the game sprites on there, which I forgot about those until like a little bit ago.
Tell me all you know about
You could be Nega Ren, or Mr. Chow,
I'm not even sure there
or
is
Stephen
only
Stills.
The wounds are always the same, but the modus operandi varies. Sometimes violent and brutal, sometimes precise and swift.
How could different killers inflict the same wounds?
That's my main problem. If my theory is correct, maybe we're facing a group of individuals sharing the same violent tendencies. Perhaps a sadist cult.
Oh, a sadist cult.
What are you investigating, exactly?
I have a missing woman, possibly abducted a few nights ago. Louise Teasdale.
I think I already found her.
Seems you already found my other missing person, Mr. Tadao Kimura.
Tell me about Louise Teasdale.
She's a waitress. Her father reported her missing. We don't have enough men to search for her, sadly.
Do you have any idea where she could be?
No. But I feel she's been abducted. She went to a pub a few nights ago and vanished. I thought about the sewers, but I'm not equipped for such an investigation.
I already caught her though, or saved her.
What are you... Do you know anything in particular about a man called Aloysius Dawson?
Who doesn't know the man? I think he intervened personally to put an end to the police strike of last August.
What else can you tell me about him?
Aloysius Dawson is exactly the kind of powerful and influential man who could commit murder and get away with it. With just one phone call.
Goodbye, Detective Inspector Albright.
Goodbye, Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm sure we'll talk again soon.
Ooh, sorry. There's still 3 people that I have not met. We find one more of those. Louise is sick. She wasn't sick last time I talked to her, but hey. Who else is there? Search trash. There's nothing in the trash, apparently. Oh, we're back into enemy territory. Whack! Oh. Ah. There we go. These guys are strong enough where I can't kill them in one combo. Alright, let's not go that way. Let's not go that way. I don't want to fight them right now. So, there's a dilemma coming up, I imagine, where I either turn or don't turn Dawson. Oh, he's an old asshole.
Flu is not the only hidden killer around here.
Oh, it's you again. And if I do turn him, I'll make some asshole a vampire. An immortal vampire. But if I don't, I mean, maybe that like kicks me out of the Ascalon Club, and I thought we wanted to be in the Ascalon Club. To like make use of their resources. I don't know. But then there's probably another option. Which may or may not be good based on our interactions with all our previous other, options. Oh yeah. Thick, brisk blood. There you go. Strong regenerating potion. Alright. Imbibe! I shall do so. Upgrade this hammer though, or this axe. Liquid! I just do straight damage. I just do damage. With less stamina, more damage. Get the old snake yell. Attack speed is so slow though. Damage, how's the damage look? Not great. Did I get any more parts for the gun? Alright, let me drink real quick. Drink some liquid. My arms are getting sore from the push-ups. I might have to limit them soon. Water. Oh, I got 2 watches. They're both worth the same amount of stuff. Unsurprisingly. This is a scary part of the city. Let's go back in. Anyone else that I can talk to about Mr. Aloysius? There's a guy with a turban down there. Some sort of Sikh, I imagine. I mean, that's my first thought anyway. I don't know if it's actually that. Yeah, now you can fight people. Whoa! Are you gonna accept the duel, Dogfish? It's a Pokemon battle. There's not enough violence in the game, so you'll make your own violence. We've got action-packed combat. Battle. Miss. Yeah, you just yell miss. No, you dodged. I dodged it. No. You can't dodge this attack. It's too fast. Oh, you got crit, Dogfish. I have no idea how it... I think it's random. But you lost, so get good, scrub. What the... Found buttons. There's so many buttons over here. You
Jonathan
died.
Reed. At last we meet. The cards warned me you would visit tonight.
I beg your pardon.
That's an A. It's ace.
Do I know you?
Of course you do. Our mutual friend, Dr. Swansea, can't speak highly enough of you.
I'm sorry that I can't
My
say your
name is
bloodbath
Usher.
with little stream
Usher
avatars.
Talltree.
You are the
Yo,
leader
it's
of
Usher.
the Brotherhood, are you not?
Primate of the Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole, to be precise. I'm really glad we met tonight. I love it when the cards tell me a truth.
The cards told you to expect me.
Yes, they tell me everything. They told me that you struggle hard not to take too many lives.
It's true.
What can you tell me about the neighborhood?
I really don't know. I don't often go outside. And when I do,
Just Hotline Miami at the bottom. Just
distant destinations.
blood,
So you see nothing in the
gunshots.
stars for me. You're a poor fortune teller then.
Oh, I can tell you many things, but they will only concern you, not the city. For example, I know that you offered your sister the final rest she asked for.
How do you know that? How do you know that?
Do the cards speak of my Mary?
No. It It's the burning aura of guilt that precedes you everywhere you go.
Oh.
Read my fortune, then.
You have been chosen, Jonathan. I see on you the mark of a strong being, so powerful it needn't even reveal its strength.
Hey, Sierra, weren't you supposed to be, far-fetched?
Tell me about yourself.
You're still a,
What do you do here,
Snibbly.
besides turning cards in the middle of the night?
I'm for most a charlatan. For a few, I'm a vampire. And for you, I'm the primate of St. Paul's Stole.
St. Paul's Stole.
Some believe you to be a vampire. Who?
The guard of Priwen, who else? For a time, they sent spies to observe my activities, and they even broke into my home to gather proof.
Did they steal anything from you?
A personal notebook they quickly took to their headquarters. All they had to do is to look at me. I'm aging. What better and definite proof that I'm not an immortal?
Do you want your
Maybe
notebook
try
back?
again.
If you ever find it, I'd be glad to have it back, of course. I do ask one thing, though. Do not read it, Jonathan. Some secrets are not meant to be revealed.
I want to
even
read it.
Immortals.
For how long have you been a primate?
It was 15 years last year.
What
So
do you
16
make of
years.
Dr. Swansea?
Edgar is a brilliant and dedicated man. A man of his time, sometimes a little muddled, but always looking for new paths and new concepts.
Yes, Mr. Swansea seems nice enough.
Can you read the cards for me?
Are you sure you want to know what they will reveal?
Yes, I am.
It will
Tell
cost you
me.
150 shillings.
I
Here
pay.
is the money.
The Joker. A woman bent to obey and debase herself. A cruel gaze in the dark. A monster laughing at you.
Okay.
Can you read the...
Put the money on the table.
Here is the money.
The alchemist.
Whoa.
A wise and cunning mind who lives by lying to all but himself. He sells false promises and is proud of it.
Oh, cool. I'm learning hints about people.
Can you read the...
Put the money on...
Perhaps later.
I don't have any money.
Is there anything you could tell me about Aloysius Dawson?
Aloysius Dawson. Yes, of course. We met on several occasions. With time, he got deeper and deeper into the occult.
He's not the only one. It's been quite the fashion for several decades. The Golden Dawn, for instance, is just one example.
True.
Ah, secret
Aloysius
societies.
was a member of the Golden Dawn until 1900. Then his thirst for dark knowledge grew.
Dark
I'm
knowledge.
talking forbidden texts, readings which blackened his heart.
Whoa, he read some pretty bad fan fiction.
How do you measure the amount of blood on my hands?
I told you. The cards always tell the truth.
They always mostly tell the truth. You know how it goes.
Most of the time.
Is it possible to tell me my future?
A vampire's fate is much more delicate to read, Doctor. But I can try.
Tell me.
All right. Let me hear it.
The walls of your prison have already been raised, Jonathan. But you will freely accept to be locked inside, full of hope for a better day.
Okay.
I would rather not know.
I already, but he already
How
told
do
me.
you-
I told
Is it...
Vamp.
How did you learn about Mary? And spare me the hocus-pocus parlor tricks. The truth, now!
Swansea
now.
told me. Don't look at me like that. His task is to observe and gather information about vampires. He had to tell me about Mary.
She was no longer the sister I knew.
She was no longer the sister I knew. She had changed. Hateful and bitter.
Yeah, she got really mean.
She was determined to destroy our entire family.
She returned as a force of evil, Jonathan. In putting an end to her misery, you also protected many innocent souls.
I don't know. I'm not sure.
May I ask you about the Brotherhood?
Of course. But I must warn you that there are some subjects we can
It works for some people, doesn't work for others. I'm not sure.
And acceptance of your kind.
I know there is no love lost between the Guard of Priwen and the Brotherhood. What caused this rift?
It was 1801. The Brotherhood was stronger then, a strength that made them hungry for ever greater power. An argument divided them, and the wound never healed.
What was the nature of the disagreement?
The problem was that both sides considered themselves the legitimate heirs of the original Brotherhood. We divide up the books, the relics, not always fairly or with consideration.
Who founded the Brotherhood?
That's precisely the kind of question I cannot answer. It is delicate and may reveal some of our secret traditions.
So you're not just a club of academics and scholars?
Once upon a time, very
They're
long
occultists.
ago, the Brotherhood did more than simply study the vampires. They took actions to eliminate the more ferocious and corrupted.
Anything else I can learn about you? No? Alright.
Goodbye, sir.
I rarely wander. The Empress.
It's locked, all right.
What are the cards trying to tell us?
The Fool and the Empress. I bet it's me. I'm the Fool. And the Empress is probably Elizabeth. I'm just taking a guess, though. How do I enter the mansion? Alright. It looks like the main quest has disappeared. I can dig in the trash, though. Who are you two?
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. Can I be of assistance?
Dr. Reed? Dr. Reed?
Is there anything
Dr.
wrong?
Reed.
No, it's just... Your name sounds familiar. And your face. Have we met before?
I think I would remember. So I suppose the answer is no.
That's odd. I'm certain I've already heard of you.
Pericles
My name is
Baker.
Pericles Baker. Does that mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not, sir. But it's a pleasure to meet you anyway.
The pleasure is mine, I guess. I only wish I could remember when it was that we met.
He's fine.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Baker. What are you doing out here in the middle of the night?
We are waiting. Waiting for someone.
And
Whoa.
why are you waiting for this person?
Because we need to leave this city. As soon as possible.
Why do you want
That's
to leave
good.
the city?
I'm not
Agamemnon.
really sure.
Can you tell me anything about this district?
As you like asking questions so much, would you allow me to ask you one first?
Please, be my guest.
Do you like this city?
No.
No, I don't. I don't recognize it anymore. Or perhaps I just don't like it anymore, now that I've seen its true face.
I don't recognize it either. Or at least what it's become. Hate, violence, social disparity. And I am not talking about the criminality these days.
Everything sucks in London.
And what do you do, sir? For a living, that is.
I stopped working when I decided to leave. When I realized what I wanted. Wanted something this city can't provide.
But what were you doing before you took this decision?
Does it really matter anymore? Considering the past seems so pointless to me. I have lived in this city all my life. And now I think it's over.
Tell me more about why you want to leave London, then.
I just don't belong here anymore.
Yeah.
I had to convince my brother to leave London because I know we need to find another
London
life
sucks.
out of the city.
I actually don't know if London sucks, but I assume it sucks.
Who are you waiting for? I'm sure he has a name.
I really can't answer that question, since I don't know that person.
And why is that?
This person is mostly my brother's acquaintance. I don't even know his real name.
I bet it's a vampire.
Only that this man could help us leave this city once and for all.
But why would you need this person's help to leave London anyway?
Well, I thought we should have left this cursed place already, but my brother convinced me to stay a while longer, and here we are.
In the middle of a pandemic.
What can you tell me about Aloysius Dawson?
I've heard this is a man who has searched for his place in the world for a long time. I hope he found it.
Goodbye, Mr. Baker.
How about we look at the other baker now?
Good evening, sir. I am Dr. Jonathan Reed. Do you need my help?
Yes, please. Would you be kind enough to tell me what the time is?
That's all you need to know.
Well, is it not important to know? As important as where you are? Or who you are?
I suppose you're right. And who are you then, sir?
I am Agamemnon Baker.
Agamemnon.
Like my brother, I think we need to leave this city immediately. And my brother and I rarely agree on anything.
Agamemnon.
May I ask what you're doing outside at this hour of night?
I don't know. You should ask my brother instead. It was his idea in the first place.
You must have your own ideas.
From what I have managed to understand, I guess we're supposed to wait here. Waiting for someone to come.
But I thought it was your friend.
May I ask why you've not gone already, if you're so exasperated by this long wait?
I believe fear is holding us back.
Probably
My brother would have said it's laziness, but it's just because he's prouder than I am.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
It's the only place I've considered myself happy. Or at least that's what I believe. Unfortunately, it's time to leave.
Yeah, get out of here.
Because
Leave
I'm
while
not
you
feeling happy
can.
here anymore. Are you?
What kind of question is that? What am I supposed to answer, exactly?
The truth. And I believe you just did it, actually.
Okay.
What can you tell me about your brother?
He's older than me, I think. But the important thing is that I really hope I'll die before him. Grief would just kill me, you know?
Is that all?
Pericles is very attached to this city, and without my insistence, he would never leave this place. We don't often agree on anything.
I thought that you both wanted to leave. I don't know. They're...
Who are you waiting for, exactly?
The more I think about it, the more I believe it's not exactly a person we are waiting for.
But what else could it be, then?
I don't know. A feeling?
It's more than a feeling.
An impulse? How can I tell? Something that would allow us to leave this trap.
I'm afraid I'm not following you.
What kind of trap
are you talking about?
Have you ever felt like life trapped you in a role that does not fit you? That you're not in your place? That sort of trap.
Trap? And you think leaving
Trap?
London will free
Trap?
At least it will give us the chance to be free. That's more than our present situation. Hope, Doctor. Hope is what truly drives mankind.
Sure.
What can you tell me about Aloysius Dawson?
You should ask that question to my brother instead. Personally, I've not seen Aloysius
I already
for many
did.
years.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Baker.
There's box. They're waiting here for something. How do I enter the... I enter the damn... Oh.
It's locked, all right.
Alright, it's locked. How do I enter the mansion? I assume that's his mansion. Or is it a church? Maybe it's a church. Is the entrance down here? Okay. Ah, yes, the fog door. Maybe I can find Let Me Solo Her to help me out. Oh, oh. No. Enter the mansion. But where is the This is the first time I don't have any actual quest markers. Details. Enter the mansion. Okay, where? I feel like it's right next to me. Or this is a church, but he's also super rich. This is probably his house. No, it's probably a church. Where's his mansion? So, we came through here. So his house makes sense for it to be somewhere over here. That's a sewer where I came from. Is this it? No. Where is his house? Maybe it's up here? Yeah, I think it's right here. No, I don't think I will. You don't see me. I'm invisible. Whack! 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 I think they're dumb. Yeah, here's the mansion. Random hat. Alright, throw a hat up here before we start a big scene. Let's see. Get the hat wheel popped up. With it's somewhat invisible, that's fine. Got the marine helmet. Alright. Oops, I forgot to take off that. Well, that can stay on. Forgot to change it. Hide this. I like this helmet. Oh, it's so tiny. Look at it. It's a little tiny hat. It's just so little bitty. It put right on my head right there. See? A little bowler hat. Oh. Probably put it on the rats too. It'd be fun. Let's leave it tiny. This little hat on top of my head. There you go. Just like that. Where's my game? There you go. Just hear my eyes. Doo, doo. The Reddies, they could get hats eventually, maybe. No, that's a lot of art. Their animations are a lot or like their talk state is a lot different. That's why.
Dawson's mansion.
I'm here in the mansion. I'm gonna loot it.
But the question remains: am I ready to make a dying man my progeny?
We'll figure it out after we loot everything he has. I have to take everything. This is a pretty fancy mansion, though. I mean, fancy and mansion usually go together. Not always, but usually. What's that? An article. Execution of John Francis Sparrow. It hung this morning from the Pentonville. Mr. Sparrow was sentenced to death after being found guilty of the murder of his sister. Till the end, he claimed he was innocent. No proof present. Probably refused to reopen the case despite many holes in the chain of events.
Who is it? What? I should kick your fucking ass.
When I think about things I bring to stream, I want Breen to stream cool stuff, slick stuff, neat stuff, but most stuff is going to be raw stuff, like this. This is just who Breen is. So if this is truly a conversation and I say let the conversation begin.
What's that from? Thank you for the 6 months though, Bear. Appreciate it. I want to see some raw stuff, some slick, raw Breen action. That sounds gross, don't say that. I must said it again. I was like, don't say that. And I'm like, just almost started saying it again. Like, no. Don't say that. It's weird, Breen. You're making this weird. I'm taking everything. I'm looting this.
Locked.
Oh, okay.
It's locked.
The safe is locked. Oh, it's Garth Brooks. Okay. I haven't listened to Garth Brooks in a really long time. But no. I'm making it weird.
Finally, you're here, Dr. Reed. What took you so long?
I got
had
distracted.
to pass several of your barricades and outposts to access your mansion, sir.
Death, pestilence surround us, and time is against me.
Am I gonna make him a vampire?
Some of the most expensive, albeit experimental, blood transfusion equipment available. All this could be so useful in a hospital.
Yes, yes. Since Lord Redgrave sent me a doctor to perform my conversion, I thought you might find some of these devices useful.
Most thoughtful. But tonight, I'm not here as a physician.
But
I'm
I
a
feel
vampire.
reassured that a specialist such as yourself would help me to escape the Reaper.
Very well. But before I proceed, I have a few questions for you.
You can tell he's old because he's shaking.
Be quick, for I don't have much time left.
You can tell by the way he spoke on Facebook. It's true.
First of all, I need to be sure that you know exactly what is going to happen to you, sir.
I can assure you I'm as informed as any man can be. I have planned for this moment, Dr. Reed. Planned very carefully.
Prey was a good game. Like, the old Prey was really good. He died in a plane crash. I'm the only vampire here.
I'm the only vampire in the room for now. So please...
I love the new Prey.
What is it you
Like, the new Prey is like one of my top favorite games. But old Prey was weird as hell, and I liked it a lot too. I beat it in one sitting.
I will become your maker. Do you understand what that means?
Well, I certainly won't consider you my liege, or some such drivel. You can be assured of that.
I don't know. I mean, I beat it once as like a pure human, like no Typhon stuff, and then I started doing like a pure Typhon playthrough. But I stopped partway through because I got distracted. Maybe I could play it again.
You'll need to feed on warm blood. Blood from mortals. How do you feel about that?
I'm rich, Dr. Reed, and powerful. I'm sure I'll be able to acquire all the blood I need without ever having to sully my own hands.
That sounds fun.
What do you know about the Guard of Priwen?
What I do know is that I'll crush anyone or anything that would dare to oppose me.
Let's move on then.
Please, I'm cold and tired. I feel my life waning with every moment.
Maybe we should let this guy die.
Before you embrace immortality, what would you do with such a gift?
That's a rather impertinent question, Dr. Reed, and I will do as I please.
Answer me all the same. What will your first action be as an immortal?
To save London. I will finance the most efficient quarantine ever seen. I will build a wall that will separate the sick boroughs from the healthy ones.
Yeah.
Who gave you the right to decide the fate of thousands of people?
My money.
My money!
And my pending immortality gives me the needed authority, Doctor. I'm a businessman. I'm used to tough decisions.
Nah.
You really plan to build a quarantine wall across London?
When did Vampire come out?
Be tall and strong, separating the wheat from the chaff.
By doing so, you will also create 2 separate prisons.
Come, sir. An eminent doctor like yourself knows that such radical measures have proved efficient in the past.
Let me guess. You mean to isolate the rich from the poor?
This is a
9,000 years
measure
ago.
for desperate times. England must prevail, Doctor, no matter the cost.
Yeah. No matter how many poor people need to die.
Quarantine is not a bad idea, medically speaking. But I'm convinced this epidemic will not be contained by mere walls.
As long as the right people are on the right side of the wall, that's all that matters.
Ah, see?
But you can't guarantee infection will not spread. Just one contagious carrier would be enough to create an apocalypse.
The apocalypse is already knocking at the gate.
Maybe stop the apocalypse.
We must be strong now.
What if a new outbreak happens inside your walls? You'll have created a giant trap.
That won't happen. As long as we dispose of anyone that is contaminated as soon as they are spotted.
Ah, yeah, it's that easy.
I've heard enough. It's time.
What are we gonna do?
At last. All right, do what you have to do. If it hurts, so be it. I've been preparing such.
Thank God it's a chest-high wall. Forget your fear of I will kill you. Well, the charm has never worked, backfired on me before.
Listen to me, Aloysius Dawson. You will forget your fear of dying, for it has poisoned your mind and made you bitter and ruthless since the death of your twin brother.
You don't understand. Death is oblivion, the eternal void.
Oblivion was a good game, though.
I saw it in Robert's empty eyes. I saw myself in that coffin.
Death is painful for those who remain, not for those who have passed. All that occult gibberish you filled your head with has made you forget this simple truth.
No! Death will not claim me. I have the power.
I don't feel bad about this one, though. I felt bad about the other two.
I believe there is magic, there are dark forces. You will provide me my extension.
Your ignorance makes you a fool. You have no idea. Look at me. Hunted like a beast, my family lost, cursed. I have not escaped death, I have become it.
No, there must be a way. I don't want to go.
I have money.
I have money, lots of money.
Money won't ease your mind. I know you used to be a good and generous man. So I offer you the gift of peace, Aloysius. The tranquility of a true death.
I accept your offer. And
well, that was easy.
No more fear, I will die a man of dignity.
This is that simple.
At peace.
Easy peasy. Just don't be scared of dying, idiot. Plus, that costs 2,000 XP. I want that XP. Right. You fucking dummy, don't be scared. Don't fear the Reaper.
It's locked.
It's that easy. The city will suffer the consequences of a rich asshole dying and not doing something bad. Hello. How are you doing, sir?
Is it done, Dr. Reed? Is Aloysius Dawson reborn as expected?
I'm afraid Mr. Dawson finally chose to embrace life and death as a mortal.
What do you mean?
He has overcome his fear of dying. I let him rest and wait for death to come.
What? This is unacceptable.
Oh.
Go back there and make him the powerful Ekon he's destined to be.
No,
not.
Lord Redgrave. As a doctor and as an immortal, I can't. If you wish to make him your progeny, then proceed on your own.
This is an outrage beyond words. This is betrayal, pure and simple. I should kill you on the spot. You swore on William Marshall's blood.
Well, get rid of me then.
From now on, you're an outcast.
Fine. Kick me out, fucking idiot.
You are forbidden to ever appear in front of us again. Ascalon will smite you on sight, and your heart will be thrown to the rats.
I'll leave you
That
then.
sounds good to me.
Have fun with your puppets and shadow plays, Lord Redgrave.
Yes, go, traitor, and take that awful creature, that counterfeit of a woman I saw waiting for you, and be
Counterfeit
gone.
of a woman? What does that mean?
Step away, traitor. Return to your dubious friends and your decrepit hospital. Do not dare show yourself again, you or that monstrosity you bring to my door. Step away.
Step away, step away.
Me.
Yeah, shut up. I don't think we've lost anything from doing that. I mean, okay, so the pillar is going to die here, but it's not my fault this time. I mean, it's kind of my fault, I guess. Oh, Bridget, what are you doing up here?
We meet again at the strangest of times, young Ekon. So do you serve the Earl of Bristol now?
Old Bridget, what are you doing here?
Your friend, the wise Ekon. She sent me to warn you.
About what?
Did anyone see you? It's a long way from the dock sewers, and hunters are patrolling the streets here.
Who said I took the streets? How do you think I survived for centuries in this city without ever being seen?
I have no idea.
I know all her secrets.
That's why I was asking.
How did you meet Lady Ashbury?
She came to us in the sewers in search of answers. Just as you did.
Oh, is this how she found out that he could only make skull?
I knew nothing of your maker, but we talked.
I'm gonna eat some Starburst.
Her words and ideas are captivating. It is no surprise that you like her.
I should eat some real food, but I want Starburst.
Like her too.
Lady Ashbury in the sewers?
How the fuck do you open this?
She said she was your friend, and that she sought the identity of your maker. So I answered her questions.
Lady Ashbury? You know her?
Aha!
Tell
We just
me
talked
what's
about
going
it.
on.
The lady approached me but a few nights ago.
Damn it,
Wanting to
I opened
meet
it too
the sewer
small.
skulls. Once she questioned Harriet Jones. She agreed to help us.
Harriet Jones is still with you then? How is she doing?
Harriet remains angry, but is recovering slowly. Her mind is twisted, but at least her body is healing.
Tell me what is going on.
The lady asked us
Aha,
to
I
keep
got
an
it.
eye on your mortal doctor friend while you were away. We spotted the hunters. They were discussing plans to attack tonight.
They're taking the
Wait,
hospital.
Slow down. I need to ask you something.
I'm listening.
That's illegal.
But I do not have time to waste, so be quick.
Where is Lady Ashbury right now?
She said she will go home. She needed to speak with some old friends first, though. Do not worry, young Ekon. She is no fool, and just as strong as you.
How did Elizabeth find you?
She presented herself humbly at our gate, and asked if we knew of any ancestral vampires hiding in London. She asked about Ascalon. She asked about many things.
What do you think of her?
You think
Her
she's
soul
hot?
is good, yet tainted with a deep sadness and the scars of ancient wounds. Time does that to us immortals, for we have so much to dwell upon.
Why did she come to you?
I am old Bridget, the buried memory.
I know
of the
you're old
city.
Bridget.
She sought the silent truths. Truths I have kept hidden for so long.
Why do I feel like Lord Redgrave was particularly irritated to see you? Far more so than the average skull, if I may say.
Because I used
She's
to
an
know
old
him quite
Greg.
well. And he is afraid I may remember who he really is.
You're Elizabeth's informant.
Oh,
You're the one
no.
who told her about Lord
Garber.
Redgrave's lies regarding his lineage.
Yes, but my words were not meant to hurt or threaten. I simply told the story of the sewer skulls, and of so many other forgotten children.
No time to lose, then. I must go there right away.
I shall return to my den. Have you a message for the lady? Should I see her before you?
Tell her I love her.
Tell her I worry about her.
Do not, for she has had strength and wisdom for so much longer than you. Go now and take care, young Ekon, for the flames are rising.
I can't tell her I love her because I'm really shy. I get a little nervous. I'm like, ooh, my sensibilities. Vampire. Whack. Oh, who's it? This is Lord Finney. We're fighting the actual. These are named. Ow, ow. Ow. I would like it if you didn't do that to me. Ow. Ow. Woo. Ooh. Whack. Oh. Hey. No juggling, that's cheating. Oh. Ah. Pop. Shillings. Easy. Some cigarette cases, a tiny good handle part. Right. I have to get all the way back to the chapel. Through Whitechapel here. Who's that yelling? Whack! Whack! Oh. Ah! They explode. Still. They have not stopped exploding since the last time I fought them, and they exploded on me. Let's try and make it back to the hospital. Let's go, quickly. Just jog my way back, you know. Hi. Bye.
Its effectiveness has been proven by many.
Be proud of me.
I have so much experience. But if I just sat and rested, like, the hospital's about to be attacked. Alright, I'll be there tomorrow. No, how did you know? Yeah, but I'm tired, man. I want to take a nap. We gotta be close to the end of the game.
You Londoners are no match.
Whack. Whack. I'm gonna steal your blood. Ow. Ow. Whack. Whack. Oh. Ow. Stop. Oh! Before I even realized how badly I was dying, I died. How come my saber sucks and theirs is really good? I can't see. Alright, where do I go? What if I turn around and cross? Lady Ashbury has new lines of dialogue. I don't think I should go talk to her right now. You know,
Stupid newborn!
Shut up. Stupid newborn, no you. Whack. Ow. Whack. Ow. Stop. Don't do that. Whack. Ow. Oh, one more hit. Bite. No. Whack. Ow. Okay, I'll leave. This is my territory. Alright. There we go. Much better. Oh my god, shut up down there. They just sit there and scream. What? Can we not attack me? Everyone explode. There we go. Works out. Ow. Whack. Easy. Oh, she exploded. Yep, they still explode. I have once again forgotten that they explode. Oops. Just wasting my blood. We're going the right way. Yeah. Whoa!
Show me!
Show me! No! I'm so far away from that. Stop! What is going on? I cannot see! What? I might die again. Nope, I'm good. I'm too good. Too good. I'm just mostly dead.
What is this truck? Are the vampire hunters here already?
Motor Merchant Services. It's a truck. How's it looking? It looks pretty good in here. How bad could it possibly be? Uh-oh.
Those bastards. What have they done to Edgar?
They took Edgar. They leave a nice note on there saying where he was. No, but there's a blood trail for detective vision.
Looks like he's wounded. I better follow the blood.
Oh, while I'm here, I can make people less sick. Who's actually sick here? A lot of people. Alright, you, crazy lady.
Good evening, Miss Howcroft. Do you require... Well,
thank you.
I'll leave you, Miss...
Yep. Alright, who else is sick? You're fine, you're fine. You have a headache.
Good evening. Do you need my... Are you all right?
As far as I know, nobody's...
What happened?
We don't know.
Goodbye.
Now, no one knows what happened to him. No one pays attention to anything around here. Why is this guy worth... Oh, never mind. So little experience. Oh, like 35,000.
Good evening. Do you need any... You are...
There we go.
I have to...
Who else needs it? Mr. Cox and Mr. Tippett. And they're both outside. Alright, where's Mr. Cox? Oh, they're both over here. Cool. Have this medication.
Do you need it? I have no doubt.
Yep. Not listening to that conversation.
Get over it.
I'm dying!
You're lucky. This... Don't... Up.
There we go.
I feel sick. Get over it now.
Everyone's all better now. Follow the blood trail. Which is, I guess, upstairs. On the roof? Oh, there. We're going to the roof. What's up here? I haven't been on the roof yet. There's an elevator. Good thing I set the elevator back down. That was really nice of them. Eat some Starburst. Starburst, get out of the bag. Get out of the bag. Oh. They're already unwrapped, so it's like eating pre-shelled pistachios. It's awesome. Oh, they hit me with the UV light?
Dr. Swansea's always been a resourceful bastard.
I am burning.
I never told you he had this installed in case of a vampire attack. Says a lot about how much he trusts you.
What have you done with Edgar?
Don't worry. We don't kill humans. Even if your friend is deserving of a little punishment for what.
What are you talking about?
We know
I'm burning.
Everything. Swansea and you created this bloody epidemic.
No.
You aim to unleash another disaster, just like William Marshall did.
No, I'm trying to put an end to it, just like you are.
You're its progeny, aren't you? Where is the monster hiding? It's still in England, isn't it?
I have no idea what you're talking about. Jeffrey, please listen to me.
No tricks. That shit won't work on me. We've found proof in the theater.
What
Doris
proof?
Fletcher was your first experiment.
No, I
Now
killed
where is
her.
Marshall? Speak!
Ah! Now the lights out, idiot.
So much for modern technology.
I like his arm crossbow.
Time for the tried and true. Do you know what this is, Beast? This is a drop of King Arthur's blood. The blood of a true defender of Britain.
How do you have it?
Their evil powers.
How did you have that?
Ridiculous. We're losing precious time.
King Arthur is dead. Like, really dead.
Soon I'll bring your head before your coward of a father.
That's a nice sword.
Your poisonous bite is useless on...
Your poisonous bite is useless on me. That sucks. I need blood really bad. Or maybe that's saying that I can't turn him into a vampire. Yum, 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 yum. Ow.
Show some style. Fight like a man.
Ow, ow. Stop it. Alright, well that's what happens. Fight like a man. Don't worry, I'll be back. I'm glad he lets me recover enough to fight him again. Do I have any other things that I can equip to make this easier? There's a stamina serum. There's a healing potion. And there's another healing serum. 2 healing serums, alright.
I'll pin you down!
Ow. Ow. You're a dick. Ah. You're so OP, your range is huge. Ow. God damn.
Close your eyes! This is gonna hurt.
Okay. Ow. This guy's a dick. I'm not a fan of this dude. Oh no, I'm copying Starburst.
Come on, Reed. Try something else.
Ow. 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 You can only get hit like twice.
True light will cleanse you.
No.
Your poisonous
Whack. Oh. I need a pit. Wait. I have a parry weapon. Maybe I can parry him. That might. Or I can just shoot him. That's worked so far with every enemy that was too strong for me to actually fight. Just shoot them until they die. You know, it's effective. It's efficient.
Show some style. Fight like a man.
Whack. Ow. God damn it. There's so much damage. Fight.
If you're so innocent, why does simple light burn you so much?
Ow. Whack. Oh man, you're down. Maybe not.
Come on, Reed. Try something else.
Stop being a dick.
The blood of a true
right for retreat. Ah, fire!
Close your eyes. This is gonna hurt. I'll pin you down.
Ah! He's got a Highlander. Bite. Alright. Uh-oh. This is not good. Whoa.
Your poisonous bite is useless on me.
Yeah, how about a shotgun? Ow. Ah! He does so much damage.
Why does simple love?
Shoot, reload! Shoot,
Show some style. Fight like a man.
Whoa.
I know. It hurts, doesn't it?
You can't get the big gamble. Reload the shotgun. Reload the shotgun. Well, that's what it takes. If you can't stab them, just shoot them.
We are the guardian of justice. Priwen shall prevail.
You can't accept the fact we're not enemies, can you?
We always have been, and we always will be. Of all the evils that threaten mankind, your kind are the worst.
Shotgun. Maybe I'm a monster?
I was only reborn for a few minutes before you and your men hunted me down like a beast.
You were only reborn for a few minutes, and you'd already taken the life of an innocent woman.
There is no way you'll ever let me be, McCullum. You'll always hunt me down, won't you?
There is no escape, Leech. Kill me now, for there is no way you can sway me to your ideals.
That's where you're mistaken.
Oh, I'm gonna charm him?
What do you mean?
Brain powers. Oh, I can make him a vampire. But doesn't execute. That would totally backfire. I mean, both of these are gonna backfire. Why don't we do? Isn't there like vote options? Or poll? Poll. Let me do poll. Let me do vamp. Yes or vamp. No. Yeah. No. We're doing 1 minute poll. Get to it. Yeah, I think fighting a human in the future would hurt less, but hey. Use those points. You got a minute. Looks like No is winning by a pretty good margin. Use those points. Boost it up. Alright, we're sparing him. We're not making him a vampire. Alright, we're sparing him.
I'll spare you, McCullum. I'll offer you the mercy you never offered me.
It's a bad idea, despite how it sounds.
This is no ruse, McCullum. This is me letting you go. After all, you and I are both trying to save this poor country. in our own way.
True. Both are bad ideas. The vampire one just seemed really funny. It seemed very vindictive.
Next time we meet, I'll end you.
See? Progress already. You called me by my name. Until the next time. Goodbye, Hunter.
You called me by my name. See, we're already friends. That was a good scene. This game has its moments. That fight sucked ass though, by the way. I have so much experience. Alright, I gotta rescue him, but also I have 8,000 experience to spend. So maybe I won't. I think Dr. Swansea can wait for like a little bit. I gotta water the plant that I got too.
Done.
I watered the plant. Yay! Alright. What else can I craft? I probably should craft some healing stuff. Legit saved my life. Damn it, I still can't upgrade the saber. Well, the shotgun. Yes, power up the shotgun. More damage. Damn it, I need more white phosphorus. Who sells white phosphorus? Asking for a friend. Maybe I should upgrade my healing thing. So if you trade instant, I want the instant health generation, I think. It costs more, but we heal a lot. It takes less, the cooldown reduces, which is really good. But then maybe I should upgrade my other stuff, like more bullets. More bullets, that's good. Maybe upgrade the rest of my powers. I mean, most of my abilities is me beating the absolute shit out of everything in my way. I'll just be boring and increase like my base stats. More blood. A bigger thirst. A harder bite. This is like Dead by Daylight's like blood web. That's all I can do. Can't upgrade that. I can upgrade this maybe. No, it costs too much. Anything else I can upgrade so I can use these like last 900 XP, or am I kind of stuck? God, XP vote, or the XP costs are really high in this. I think that's everything though. Yeah, that's all I can really do without buying new abilities, so. The following night. Sorry, Mr. Swansea, you have to wait. Oh, the death of Aloysius Dawson, a high respected resident of the city district, passed away last night. Co-founder of the head Dawson company at 71, it is no secret that Mr. Dawson's health had recently declined. The once joyful businessman had almost totally disappeared from social events. Since the death of his twin brother, influential man Aloysius was also a great art collector and a concerned philanthropist. Recently, he had campaigned for an audacious plan to save London from the Spanish flu by raising quarantine walls separate districts and contain the epidemic. Only a few hours before his death, the men had given orders to cancel the construction of the wall. More surprisingly, Large donations of money have been received by all major London hospitals, while equally important contributions made to smaller clinics. Does it mean Aliosis, a man known for fortitude and conservative opinions, was finally touched by grace? Who could say? Well, he died, but he gave money to a bunch of stuff, so maybe that'll help out everything else. Let me eat some Starburst. Wow. Everyone got better, yay! I cured everyone, and we almost got into serious with that. And everyone was sick, what the hell? Why was everyone sick? None of these people were sick a second ago. Well, with him dead, that's actually not even that bad. It's only a 6% reduction. That wasn't that bad at all. Alright, let's go save the good Dr. Swansea. Where is he at, though? He's over there. So, let's go this way. Don't look at me. No, don't look at me.
Good evening, Doctor.
Good.
I said specifically not to do that. There we go. Alright, so we have to go to the left here. Whoa! Hey! Don't be an asshole. It's completely silent. Come here. I can hit you. Stop it! Stop! You're being an asshole. I'm stuck. There we go. Ow. Can show them, yeah, their proper material. They're worm food, idiots. Gotta go up here, past this guy. Look, man, I just fought someone. I really don't want to fight you. There's a guy up there who's having trouble getting out. He shot me through the truck. Yeah. Look at my sound is messed up for some reason. Ow! He's using the power of Christ. It's still Easter. He's very powerful right now. Did you guys forget how to talk or something? Don't. Nope, that was not my knife. I thought that was my knife. I was gonna extract some blood from him, but I just kind of blew his brains out instead. That was not... Such devastation was not my intention. I made a mistake. There we go. God, I get so much blood from doing that. Ow. Nah. Fire! Whee! No. Ow. There we go. Hey, gentlemen. I thought I was gonna be able to go in without them like bothering me at all. Ow. 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 No. Don't shoot me. Why did the sound get all messed up? Maybe the loading screen will fix it. I'm going to finish this game tonight, so next time I stream we can play something else.
So Priwen never left Doris's theater after they invaded. They must be holding Edgar here in their new headquarters.
What? 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 You shall explode! Oh, blood! What a funny little... All his blood blew out of his body, and he's like, oh. Ow. Ow. Stop it. Ow. Easter is almost over, and then their power shall wane. Is there only one lead plate?
It's locked.
Whoa. You guys are stealthy. Alright, I'm trying to investigate, but I don't know where to investigate. Here's someone talking. Maybe over here? Ah. Up here? Can I jump up here? Aha! Alright, I think I was already up here, I think. Fear or no evil. Crunches. Alright. Let's get a bot article set up and I'll do my exercises while the article goes. What else is there? Let me open it up so y'all can vote on one if you see. You can tell me if you see one you like. Shipping 804 has attracted 1 million souls. A Moo Lander with cow-centric Metroidvania. That game sounds fun. Moo Lander. Let's go back like 1,000 pages. In the end of the day, when I see the TVs out, I'm becoming fixed at the livery lane outside my space. I don't know what that means. Tom and Tom witnesses duel between dragons and a god. Genshin Impact. they have a really hard time with Genshin Impact. This I've seen it like as like gender impact and like some sort of other various like hard to. It doesn't know what to say. What? Promobot's famous companion robot got functional manipulator. Gotham Liberty. From Feral Interactive now on iOS. Legend of Heroes. Legend of the Stars. Is it Legend of Heroes or Legend of Stars? A free crypto promises for the scanning of eyeballs without the orb falling through. Ah, the orb. My husband is a demon queen. That's nice. Los Angeles Escapaded 255 versus La Lillian fights and Demon Queen. My spouse is a pro-minor bankruptcy. Earlier fail down. I don't know what this is about. That sounds good though. Pro-minor.
My husband is a demon queen. Los Angeles Escapaded 255 vs La Lillian fights and Demon Queen. Motion is the soul of my partner's Democratic Queen bankruptcy 355. The former bankruptcy made a very good decision. The degree was in place for an action-packed time. After the final time we met Lillian, she confessed that she loved the Demon Queen. That again, she added that the queen was once not violent enough for her stature. It's when she decides to rid Lillian of her soul and continue to exist. Let's get to know the latest episode. Through the end of the bankruptcy, fanatics hope to make a living of Lillian lose their tone after having realized that she is a lifeless queen. So she'll take all her powers and defeat her personal strength. The failure of the court will even mark the Shank and the Faudax clash. My spouse is a pro-minor bankruptcy. The following bankruptcy of the Queen Denna will make two fights simultaneously. On the one hand, the battle between Lillian and the Demon Queen is fairly inexplicable. It is her primary lesson that she learned that Lillian is a dedicated spouse although retaining her round and protected whatsoever. She might be forced to split and compromise her safety. The Queen hopes to remove them from the image altogether. At the other side, Shankie defeated Lillian's monster by upgrading into a new Go-Abound. Then again, sooner than he would be able to be successful, some other danger was handed by now.
Whoa.
That was once the arrival of the top priest.
Also, my spouse is a...
Also, my spouse is a Demon Queen bankruptcy 355 will even display the battle between Shank and...
What is this supposed to be?
Earlier fail down. The 354th chapter of the Demon Queen
it's like chapter 35,
pointing out
355?
that the Corsair was secretly cooperating with Angus of the human race. That was once the explanation for why she decided to get rid of him completely. His removal will even make room for her to get a face with regards to the Demon Queen.
Whoa, a face!
However, Lillian's obsession and Her Majesty was once able to expand to a lesser degree. When she heard the Queen about this once the primary time she noticed that Lillian was once slowly becoming insane.
Insane.
And so, the Queen decided to keep the line up from her previous promises.
Oops.
The Queen's husband returned to the bank in the meantime.
I went back to the bank.
Preventing the Queen's underling who had refused to die altogether. Despite the fire that caused the end of the war, Shank escaped into the end of his life. Then again, the top priest came and battled him with the teeth.
He escaped to the end of his life, so I guess he died.
Is a Demon Queen bankruptcy 355 free date, libered date. Unfortunately, the latest theft of the Demon Queen is not guaranteed. Lillian's eccentricity will happen within the coming near a point. If I'm a Queen bankrupt, it'll expire this week on the 8th April 2022.
It'll expire?
Amanhava is all about the respectable areas of Naver, Webtoon and Kakao page. So keep in touch with Anime day by day for extra intel at that same time. The publish Who is My Wife, Demon Queen. Chapter 355 Lillian fights Demon Queen. The anime daily appeared first on the release date.
That was confusing. This is a really long one about crypto. Audio player loading. This is so weird, I thought it wasn't a scam. This is a good one. We'll do that one next if we get another redeem. Alright, back to Vampyr. Alright, was I already here? Gather information about it. Okay. Let's go back down here. Fear no evil. Where the heck are they at? What happened? Oh. I gotta fight. Alright. Ow! You didn't make any noise. Strong blood serum. That's good. Alright, so I need to find info on the kidnapping. But where? Oh, it's here. There we go. Colin's report. I finished reading Fletcher's journal. It's painful and dreadful as it was. My God. Is everyone afflicted, infecting all who would come to their next play? I understand greatly what's going on. Doris Fletcher's dealing with Doris Jones. Daughter of some Harriet Jones, who's been treated as a patient for a long time at Pembroke. She hated her mother, but used her fame and notoriety to see her while visiting the poor or sick. Lashing that monstrosity. Big going on. I don't feel like reading the whole thing, so I'm just kind of browsing it really quick. So I think it's going at Pembroke Hospital. In 2 days, parcel the dusty registers and keep the vault. On 2 pages, you can relate to our present situation about William Marshall's memoirs. Marshall said he fought in 1666. Yes, in British London. Very similar to what happened to Doris. Disease, infection, hit of the living. Desire to see the city ransacked. The bloody old leech William Marshall's behind this, and he's back. So William Marshall is, but I thought he was dead because they had his like ashes or something, or his blood, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, you should get that looked at. There's probably medicine for that if you're leaking like that.
Doris Fletcher was about to become a disaster. I'm getting close to having all the evidence.
I have the key. Any other goodies down here? Yeah, I don't really like Starburst that much until I have them. And I just sit there and I suck on them.
It's locked, all right.
They're just sweet enough. Enough flavor. What? Want me to come right here? Ah! I guess he didn't want me to come over there. Whack, 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 whack. Oh, I don't have a shadow. Spooky. Vampire Night. William Marshall. Forget the man you once knew. Forget the death of those among us who died left in the guard. Lady Blackwood, England Marshall. So William Marshall was indeed a vampire.
It's locked.
The greatest knight that Britain ever knew.
I cannot enter.
Okay. Then how do I get out? Oh. Builder of St. Paul, Side Gate of London. Pros meet inside New Cathedral St. Paul. Like the wait in somebody's men symbol. Faster, blah blah. I made a St. Paul, but that was just a name. The tier of angels, according to him. Forget anything. Has any blackened soul and purify my blood. Blessed be the Lord. Haste be, he pierced heart. Okay. So really Marshall wanted to not be a vampire anymore.
Blood of a pure heart. Garlic. Blood of a king. I don't understand. Perhaps this is what McCullum drank. I had better keep that in mind.
It tastes good, Burnout. Well, you're crazy.
Edgar. Edgar, can you hear me?
Jonathan, is it really you?
Now kiss me. Oh, don't drop his hands off.
Easy.
Oh.
Easy. Save your strength. I'm getting you out of here.
Wah.
Don't try to spare me. As a physician, I know all too well when it's too late.
No.
Punctured lung, broken ribs, and internal bleeding. An accurate diagnosis, wouldn't you say?
I don't know.
What happened?
I can't see your guts.
They wanted me to confess. Beat me black and blue.
Geoffrey McCullum ambushed me at the Pembroke Hospital. He was convinced you and I were responsible for the Skal epidemic.
I never imagined that self-righteous fanatic would dare to attack us in the open.
He did, though.
What became of him?
To prove him wrong, I let him go.
Really? Are you sure that was the wisest course of action?
Probably not.
Time will tell. The most intriguing part of his accusation was that you and I were the pawns of some ancient vampire.
William Marshall.
He really is.
Yes, they...
Well, he has another lung, so he's okay.
Me to make me confess the same nonsense.
I think you're hiding something, Edgar.
What do you mean?
Tell me, Edgar.
William Marshall, for example. You speak of him as if you know him. How is that?
Jonathan, I cannot say I'm ready for another round of questions.
You have some explaining to do.
Why would the Guard of Priwen believe you and I created the vampire epidemic?
Maybe due to our profession. Because I offered you shelter in my hospital.
What can you tell me about William Marshall?
He's got a punctured lip, so let's ask him a lot of questions.
History paints the story he was the greatest knight who ever lived. Amongst the immortals, he had a yet greater legend.
Oh.
Why is the Guard of Priwen so obsessed with him?
He was the only ancient vampire to escape the first great hunt launched by the Guard of Priwen in 1854. They believe he's an evil creature plotting his return.
He just wants to live.
Why is the Guard of...
Nope. This one. There you go.
Why would he deserve
Give myself more starburst.
I cannot say. The Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole has next to no intelligence on him. All I know is that he's supposed to be the oldest of all the British vampires.
While investigating the epidemic, I read some of McCullum's findings. I think you have some explaining to do.
Yeah.
I have nothing to hide, Jonathan. Nothing at all.
Do you know Doris Fletcher's real name?
No, I'm afraid not.
Are you lying?
Her real name was Doris Jones. She was the daughter of Harriet Jones.
What do you want me to say, Jonathan?
Do you remember when we suspected Sean Hampton of killing Harriet Jones?
Yes. The terrible episode that came as a shock to us all.
Harriet Jones faked her own death. When I found her in the sewers, she confessed she wanted everybody to pay for what happened to her.
What happened to her?
That woman was extremely bitter, full of hatred and festering anger.
For what? Why?
Doris Fletcher visited her mother at the Pembroke Hospital. That's how she first got infected.
I know nothing about that. Miss Fletcher once came to visit the sick. That is all I know.
No, Edgar, there is more. Doris Fletcher was Harriet Jones's daughter. They exhibited the same symptoms: blind hate and strong physical mutation.
Oh?
What does this sad story have to do with us?
Do you know where we are? Doris Fletcher's theater. This is where that hateful creature plotted to spread the epidemic across London.
I only briefly met Miss Fletcher once when she visited the Pembroke Hospital.
And?
Say it was to see her mother. She seemed like such a sweet and graceful woman.
My point exactly. The disease turned her into a bitter soul, driven by vengeance just like her mother. A symptom of all the infected patients.
Certain diseases are known to produce similar effects. Rabies, for example.
Oh, this is rabies.
Rabies is not the devil at work.
Come on, Edgar. Don't you see the pattern here? The epidemic, the link between Doris and Harriet, the suspicion of McCullum.
How could I? I never saw Harriet Jones again after she fled the hospital.
Doris and Harriet shared more than a hidden family bond.
What are you lying about?
They were the embodiment of the epidemic and are linked to the Pembroke Hospital. Come on, Edgar, this is no coincidence.
I swear I'm at a complete loss. All I did was administer vampire blood to cure old Harriet. There was no evil plan, no diabolical plot.
You did what?
I tested the regenerating and healing properties of vampire blood on Harriet Jones. My only intention was to find the cure for influenza, I swear.
Whose blood did you use? William Marshall's? Mine?
Lady Ashbury's. While transfusing her with human blood, humanely appeasing her hunger, I also kept samples of her blood for my research.
You used her blood on Harriet Jones? My God, Edgar, that's unethical. You betrayed 2 of your patients at the same time.
Damn.
Right, I admit it. I boldly ventured into experimental realms, but I've killed no one to appease my thirst for knowledge, Jonathan. I'm no murderer.
I never asked to become what I am, Edgar.
I never asked for this.
Chose to conduct your rogue experiments.
You have worked beside me. You saw what I'm doing at Pembroke Hospital. Jonathan, you know I'm not an evil soul. Just another victim of this tragedy.
Let die, you deserve it. I have time for another vote. Do I have enough XP for that? What? He likes vampires. He can be one.
Going to die. Unless you want to.
What do you mean?
I can save you, Edgar. I can turn your broken body into one like mine.
You truly would? After all I've done, after all that's been said, you would offer me this gift?
I have no way of knowing which punishment would be worse, Edgar. But it is not for me to decide. So?
Oh, please, Jonathan, please. I beg you. This is what I've always wanted. This is what I've always searched for.
Very well, then.
Time for a little sippy.
Prepare to die and be reborn. to face an eternity of guilt.
I'm ready. Oh, indeed, I am ready.
These guys really go at it.
Enough!
I wonder if he's gonna die. Lady Ashbury. Hit failed. He's still alive. Wait, we're almost done. Lady Ashbury.
No! No! No!
No! Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow.
So Harriet Jones became.
Thank you for the raid, Reginald. How are you doing today? We were playing. You were playing some art. We were streaming art. That's good. To clarify, meow. True. True. Look at you. You're a little chikorita down there.
Mine. Next station cheered 10 bits. Meow 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 meow.
Meow 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 meow. Meow. Yeah, I got stream avatar set up today. You should be able to change it if you want, with not too much effort. Whoa. We're almost of a vampire. I'm trying to beat it tonight, but I hope you had a good stream. I'm glad you were having fun with the art. What'd you draw? Did you draw anything really fun, exciting? Ah, fire! Whoa. Ah, burning! Good art style. What were you making? Were you like animating or enlighten me about the art? Ah, my face! With Brat Stall's eyes. Ugh. Maybe I should have asked. Sexy question mark. Did we get Drip the Deer with his appropriate eyes? You know which eyes I'm talking about. Snack station. There you go. Gotta draw the zoo, you know. Wet. Drip was bald, just like real Drip. You made Drip his important eyes. His special eyes. Is she actually here, or is she somewhere else? Who is it, Mr. Buscemi? Buscemi, however you say that guy's name. I know who it is, but I can't. No, I don't remember the name because I'm really dumb. Okay, well, I appreciate the raid. I hope you had a good night, with everything. And I hope you had a good Easter. But yeah, approaching Ushimi. We're approaching the end. We're like really close to the end. Personal diary. Okay, I can't read it. A vampire. We've had some good drama here at the end. You're all good.
What good fortune brings you back to me, Jonathan? What is it, my dear?
I made a vampire. I made a sad.
I'm afraid it's bad news, Elizabeth. The worst, actually.
What?
Please, speak up.
Edgar is no longer in McCullum's grasp. I resolved that matter.
Where is our good friend now? Is he well?
Of a sort. His injuries were mortal. I had no choice but to make him one of us. To save him. Or to punish him.
To punish him? I fail to understand. And what is the source of this cold tone in your voice?
Edgar Swansea was responsible for the Skull epidemic, Elizabeth. It was he who unleashed the deadly scourge upon London.
What? Dogfish? Who?
Are you certain? This is the
shut up,
terrible
Greenland.
accusation of all.
Yeah, can I get a shut up for Greenland here? Whoever that asshole
He
is?
sought to cure the disease, to exploit vampire blood to stop the epidemic. But he unwittingly gave birth to a catastrophe.
All those poor victims. How could he do it? What happened?
He was stupid.
Edgar gave
there's a
no
Prinny.
heed to ethics.
There's some
His
Scott
theory could
Pilgrim.
have been proven to be correct, but he abused the confidence of his patients to test it.
I must say I'm shocked, Jonathan. Who would have thought it? And the poor patient. Let me guess. It was Harriet Jones, was it not?
Yes. That explains how Doris Fletcher was infected, and how she became an Icor. She secretly visited her mother at Pembroke.
Then we have no choice.
Yeah, their facial expressions are really lacking in this game,
To
unfortunately.
the sewers and put an end to the threat poor Harriet embodies.
I have one more matter to discuss with you. Harriet Jones was the primary case, but do you know what a healthy carrier is?
There is a tone in your voice that frightens me, Jonathan. What are you trying to say?
It's
was
you.
Your blood Edgar used for his experiment on Harriet Jones.
What? No. No. This can't be. Oh.
Elizabeth, are you all right?
Yeah. Her leopard that is stuck to her
go.
dragon.
What do you mean?
Leave me alone. Save the city, Jonathan. Save what can be saved.
Elizabeth, I need answers. Why did your blood
Stay
cause...
I know.
from me.
How
Please.
symbolic.
I swear I never was your
Wait,
enemy.
no! Elizabeth!
Symbolism. That's so poggers. The Bloody Night Tragedy. Only a few of us remain after the shock of the Great Hunt. I was one of them. Remember how the sudden attack of the enemy caught us by surprise. Blood was shed during those few nights, some of us survived but chose exile. I don't blame them, but I regret their lack of fortitude, for it is courage we need to protect the interests of the Empire. Courage, we need to defend the values we stand for. Oh, not really much himself. I'm planning a stream at least for like a couple hours more, because I want to finish Vampyr tonight, and I feel like we're really, really close. We're like right there. We're near the end. This is the final chapter. No. Are we on chapter 6? I'm eating Starburst, so I'm talking weird. Yeah, chapter 6. We have like... We're almost done. Oh yeah, definitely. Go grab a bite.
Now
you know.
would be a good time to blend the recipe, Master.
I'm not gonna force you to hang out here. Especially when you just finished a stream, so go do that. Let me see, I need to get... So let's go to the West End first. We need a drop of William Marshall's blood, King Arthur's blood from Joffrey, and then insulin.
Used when he fought the disaster.
And insulin,
I know
of course.
where to find what I need.
Why insulin? This is a weird requirement. We get to go kill Lord Redgrave.
To connect me to this city anymore.
We meet again, Mr. Kimura. In a more peaceful situation.
Dr. Reed. Still visiting London by night?
We must both be nocturnal animals, you and I. After your captivity, I thought you'd be more cautious.
Breathing the cold night air helps calm my mind, sir. I've had the most frightening nightmares since I escaped that filthy jail.
Fair. Alright, bye.
Goodbye.
I don't feel like talking to you. I want to finish the game.
Whose blood could be purer than that of William Marshall? Lord Redgrave will have to spare me a drop.
I don't think he wants to after the whole... He got kind of pissed at us. For not turning Dawson into a vampire. So we might not be getting off on the greatest foot here. I'm setting for at least one more hour, so we'll see. The game might have a sudden and abrupt end. Starburst finished. Yum. I'm at negative 1200 XP.
In the Ascalon Club. If I want to speak with Lord,
Whoa.
I'll have to improvise.
Whack! 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 Improvise with violence. Ow. Whack! Whack! Oh. No. Ow. Ow. Rah! Rah! Ow. I'm trying to heal. Ow. What? What? Oh, come here. Oh. No. Pop. Come on. Ow. I thought I had coagulate ready, otherwise I was gonna stun him. Stop. Oh, he died. Got him. A good handle part. Come on, Lord Redgrave. Where's... Oh, he's in the basement. I know where he is. The basement's right over this way. Maybe he's not in the basement. Oops. My mic, sorry. Where is he at? Oh. Hi.
Good evening, Lord Redgrave.
What are you doing here, traitor? I shall smite you for this audacity.
I'm not here to bicker, Lord Redgrave. I can put an end to this epidemic, but I need your assistance to do so.
Good. We've held out thus far, but the time has come to put an end to this crisis. Tell me, what do you need?
The blood of William Marshall.
The blood of William Marshall? Of my maker?
He's not your maker.
Are you mad? This blood is the purest of all. My maker proffered it to me on the battlefield. I cannot hand it to you.
Cease this farce.
Stop this farce. Marshall never was your maker. I have no idea how you acquired his blood, but I need it now.
I see. Well, in that case, given the gravity of the situation, I suppose I can spare you a drop.
Thank you, my lord.
If you manage to save this city, you'll prove yourself a veritable servant of the crown. So Godspeed, Dr. Reed. Our fate lies wholly
It's
in
like,
your
stop
hands.
acting, you fucking idiot. Give me some blood. He's got weak blood. He only makes skull. Yeah, he was right. Well, he's been putting up this facade that William Marshall is his maker, but he's not. He's from like some other weaker bloodline. And I just punched him in the face with it. I was like, stop fucking lying. Stop being a little fucking bitch. And he's like, oh. Alright. I guess. Alright, we gotta run to the other side of the city now. Thankfully, these two are really close to each other. I can get the insulin. Well, the insulin's in the morgue, so it's a dungeon I gotta fight. Yeah, half the pillars in the city are dead. I didn't kill, well, sorry, I killed one of them. So she was crazy, though. She was a fucking vampire. A vampyr.
Did you hear me?
Nope.
Step away, sir. Steady, boys. We've got one of them.
Nope, we're not gonna do this.
Stay back. Watch the leech, boys.
No. Can't get me. Ow. Ah!
Die, vermin! Die, beast!
No, just leave me alone. Ow. I appear to be on fire. There they go. Now they won't fight me in here. Haha! I wonder if Dr. Swansea's in here.
I have wasted too much energy for so little result.
I don't think he's gonna be here yet because I just made him a vampire. So we'll just continue with the story.
I cannot use garlic, but there may be a substitute in the Pembroke Hospital drug storage.
So I can't use garlic, but, you know, insulin works. So if you ever need, like, if you ever had a garlic and you don't want to run to the store, but, you know, you have insulin around, you can just put that in your food. I guess. That's what I'm gathering from this, anyway. Ow. Whack. Ow. Whack. Whack. Ow. There we go. Just beat him to death. Alright, so I need to find insulin in here somewhere. Maybe it's where all the gunshots are. Because that's, of course, that's where it would be. I'm gonna check everywhere just in case it's in a really weird spot. I'm pretty sure it's downstairs, though. In the drug storage area. Hey! Ow. Stop shooting me! Stop setting me on fire! This is not cool. Ow. Oh! He just knocked me the fuck out. Just start the morgue all over again? No, just downstairs. Alright. What? Alright, that's one dead. Whack! Whack! Oh. He didn't die. The other one died. I'm not gonna argue because I need the blood. Well, we're so close. Whack! There we go. There's gotta be instant in here somewhere. Wait, is it above me? It's upstairs, I'll be upset. Whack! I need the blood!
Oh my god!
Whack! Somehow the overhead swing doesn't do as much damage. It does stun them. That guy, I found that guy a while ago, he's dead. I guess the insulin is upstairs instead of downstairs, where I expected it to be. Damn it. Oh, that guy respawned. Whack! Whack!
These ones are tough! Christ, he's dead!
Ow. Stop. May the power of Christ something compel you. Ow.
Stop! Vampire!
He's just shining the light around. Let me kill this guy. Kill this guy, I need... Ow. Oh my god. Ow. I'm just gonna bleed you dry for a bit. No, stop. Oh. Ow. Ow. There we go. God, those guys suck. Where's the insulin?
There it is.
Right there.
Insulin. Much more efficient than garlic against blood poisoning and sepsis, and much less dangerous for me. Thank you, Dr. Polescu.
Is that true? I didn't know that.
Turn around.
That's fine, I will. That's fine, I'll leave. I'm leaving, don't worry about me. Is insulin good against sepsis? I didn't think that was... I didn't know that was a use of it. I don't know... I only know insulin for, like, diabetic uses. I don't know its other uses. More guys to run past. Hey, gentlemen.
Stupid beast!
Bye.
I ought you to step back.
I'm running away. I'm actively running away.
Burn it, boys!
There's a lot of guys out here. Oh, I gotta fight them now because it. Ow! That's good to know. There's a part in the game, in the intro of the game, where it's like, don't try this at home, you know. There's like, you know, some of it's realistic, but, you know, a lot of it is also just trying to attribute, you know, it to, like, medicine to something. So, I wouldn't recommend trying to use insulin to cure septic shock or anything like that. Ow. I'm taking your blood. There we go. God, we're almost there. We just gotta go to the cemetery. Do I have to go to the cemetery? Yeah, it's in the cemetery. God damn it. King Arthur's blood. From McCullen, so I guess he's gonna try and kill me.
If McCullum really drank the blood of King Arthur, then I may have found another vital ingredient in my recipe.
I'm going back home.
Leech spotted!
Ah, shit.
Watch out!
Look at that guy just watching.
Stupid!
Ah!
Get a taste of this!
This is not looking good. For Dr. Reed. For Dr. Acula. I appear to have aggroed several groups of enemies now. In my attempts to avoid combat.
It's a killer! Oh my
I've made it work.
Bloody leech!
Ow.
Murderous bastard!
Yeah, it makes sense for antibiotics. Alright. Keep that guy stunned for a minute. Ow. Ah! Stop shooting me. Oh! Yes! A bite.
Walks with me.
No. Walk. Ow. Ow. That cross hurts really bad. We gotta go up here, take a left. I we don't have to fight him again. Just give me the blood. Hey.
Good evening, vampire hunter.
Are you here to end me, Leech? You'll find I will not be killed easily.
Not at all, McCullum. I am here because I need you.
Really? I'm intrigued. Speak up, then.
I need the blood of a king. The blood of Arthur. I'm certain you possess it, and I must have it.
The guard's most sacred and precious relic. Why would you? You found Marshall's memoirs. I should have destroyed that book.
I need the antidote to save this city, McCullum.
It is within me to take your words as truth. I want to, but I must know more.
I'll tell you more, just ask questions.
What precisely are your plans?
I must stop a disaster.
A creature called a disaster is about to be unleashed. It falls upon me, as once it did Marshall, to stop it before the whole country is ravaged.
I should have destroyed that book. And yet, I wish I could join this battle alongside you. But this crusade is not mine to fight.
Do you not understand? We wanted the same thing from the outset. A means to end this vampire epidemic.
Not enemies. Maybe that is so.
Yeah?
Take it then. I see no other hope for this city. If this is some trick, you will be damned, Dr. Reed.
I'm already damned. Can we speak more? Can we talk more?
Thank you. Can we speak more?
Indeed. Why not?
Why not?
Why are you here?
The man who raised me after the brutal murder of my parents. He's buried here.
Vampires?
Were both your parents killed by vampires?
Yes. And yet worse. My father returned to Dublin a vampire and tore out my mother's throat.
Whoa.
And who was this man?
Carl Eldritch. One-time leader of Prewin. He killed my father in front of me. Helped me hunt my brother Ain after teaching me how to kill leeches.
What will the guard of Prewin
Oh, it's Ain. I thought that was pronounced Ian.
Will you stop the Great Hunt?
Yes. But we shall continue to protect innocents from beasts like you and your red-headed friend.
Me?
Like me?
I am indebted to you for sparing me at Pembroke. But this won't always be the case. I'm no coward like those St. Paul's Stowe brothers.
Where is
How
she?
long have you known Lady Ashbury? Where is she? And what will you do to her?
We saw you meeting her, so of course we investigated. But she is gone. Our scouts reported she has sold some paintings and departed for an unknown destination.
She fled. The coward.
Adieu.
Adieu.
Hunter.
Until we meet again, blood drinker.
Alright, now what do I need? Find a hideout. Alright, there's one right here. Conveniently located, but a short stroll away from a graveyard.
See them fancy clothes?
No.
Cross the leech, boys!
Wait, where is it? Where is it? It's like... Ah! Oh! I'm getting shot. I'm getting shot from all directions. Ah! How are you not dead? Stop being an asshole. Oh. But stop. You're doing the opposite of that. So I used my healing ability, but it didn't do anything, and it also drained my blood, so I died. Sad. We're almost done. Come on. We're so close. We're on that final stretch. If I just fought them, it probably would be easier. But I keep running, and I just keep attracting more enemies. And I know there's one over here. Oh, right there. Aha! I found the safe spot. William marshals them walls. Is that antidote? Following the tier of angels must be with insulin instead of garlic. Box of pills. Alright, anything? Can I upgrade this? Oh, I can. Is it worth it though? Doesn't really seem like it's... This does less damage. The phosphorus? No, I can't upgrade that yet either. Let's make some more. I don't have any more watery blood samples. Alright, well, I guess that's it.
The blend seems stable.
Guinea pig!
Time to go and find Harriet in the sewers.
Okay, where's the map? Where are we going? We're going all the way to the other end of the map now. God damn it. We're really trying to rack up that playtime here at the end.
Get them weapons ready!
Ow. I like the music at least, though. What? There we go. Alright, so I have to head one of these entrances. Either this part of West End. Maybe West End will be easier than Western Docks. So I can just sprint across this way. I'll just start running. Breaking everything in the path. I'm gonna be running through a safe zone, so they'll stop following me. Don't worry about that. I just gotta make it to the safe zone first. This is Whitechapel. I haven't been here for a while since I ruined it by killing Crane. I don't have your money. You know the game, Barrett. Alright, so we're halfway there. Thankfully, we have this nice little shortcut. And I'm almost out of the negative XP. Hell yeah. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. It's fine. It's fine. Good thing they stopped chasing me right away. Imagine that. Okay, so we gotta go test this on her. I think there's this one and then one more chapter and then the epilogue. And then we finally be done. I like how the sewers are sanitized. I wouldn't say that. Reach the hive. Not this way. I think I went down here once already. You go this way. Back over here. Where we killed Fergal. Go this way. We follow the dying skull. And we're here.
This place has been ransacked.
Uh-oh, Harriet.
All been slaughtered. Pre-one. No, not their style.
Harriet, what did you do? Good news. I have. You have food?
Has Harriet gone?
Good. What do you have?
Must have left a trail I could follow.
What you got for food? Let's follow the blood trail, I guess. I'm getting kind of hungry, honestly. Oh, burger. Any kind of special bits on the burger? Follow the trail. There's just blood everywhere, though. There's just a giant pile. Giant puddle of blood. Can I have cheeseburger? Yeah. Oh, really? Yeah, really. Just a regular? Okay. Yesterday I had a burger. Was it yesterday? I had a barbecue brisket burger from Chili's, which is pretty good. Which is surprising, because Chili's doesn't always have the best stuff, but... Alright, where the fuck are all these guys? Do I really just have to follow the giant, like the hilariously large blood puddles? Oh, she broke this down. Okay. This is new.
Where is old Bridget? Damn. If I'd come earlier, they would still be alive.
Where the heck is you? Where the heck is you? It's brain guy again.
Take not a step further, child, for you are unprepared.
You, at last. I wondered when you would
Got really big when I went to Chili's, ate barbecue chicken
Step
and waffles.
away. We have nothing to discuss.
At least you had a good time.
Child, you cannot confront the monstrosity unleashed upon this land without due preparation. I shall not allow it.
All right.
This is the guy that made
more
me.
Riddles.
I guess.
Enough of the
This is my
obscure
maker.
songs and prophecies. I ask questions, and you answer them.
My words have been as clear as crystal lakes, my child. You seem unwilling to drink, to listen.
I'll drink. Yeah, so you never really knew who your maker was. Like, your only clue's been this guy. And that he's been projecting his, himself onto your mind, which the one lady that was with us, she said that means he's very, very powerful.
Why did you choose me?
Only you could provide a modern, scientific answer to this ancient, mystical threat.
A modern
What
answer?
kind of modern answer?
Disease, contagion, and contamination. How they course through veins is your dominion, my child. Your choices have made you. Only you can save this land.
Penicillin.
Speak to me of this ancient threat.
The blood of hate. Vessel of the wrath of the goddess. When she awakens, a disaster will be born into this world, for she is hunger and anger.
Yeah, you actually wash your hands.
What is your true appearance?
I do not understand. This is who I am.
You're made of blood?
Blood? You are made of blood? Surely you are joking.
Why would I? And no, I'm not made of blood. I am blood. Blood is what I am since my birth and for eternity.
But who are you really? Tell me your name.
I am your maker. I am the servant of the Red Goddess and protector of this land. I have many names.
Okay.
Just give me one, then.
There are those who call me Merdin Wild, the Wild Horned Man.
I don't know what that was.
But I never was a man. I was born out of blood.
That's not really helpful.
I'm here to stop Harriet Jones. She is the original carrier. The well from which this corruption flows.
I have heard you, but be wary. Harriet Jones's mind is no more. She has metamorphosed into an apocalypse.
Metamorphosed.
From, drenched in, and driven by the blood of
That makes sense. That sounds like a Welsh thing.
What is the blood of hate?
It is the curse of the goddess. It is the hunger in you, the need for blood, the will to strike and to punish, to spit in the eye of God.
Tell me about this disaster, creature. I know London fell victim to such a thing in 1666.
A disaster.
1666.
Anger, born through blood. Its name means bad star, for they only appear when our queen unleashes her unquenchable wrath upon the world.
I'll spit at God.
And who is this queen?
She is the Red Goddess, the queen of blood. In my youth, 100 lifetimes ago, she was worshipped as the Morrigan.
Morrigan!
She is my mother. She is yours, too.
The Morrigan? The Celtic goddess of war? Is this a ruse of some kind?
She has been worshipped in many forms throughout the ages. The true nature of the Red Queen is beyond your comprehension, eluding even mine. But know this. She is a vengeful mother.
Mommy mad.
So the disaster is some sort of accident. A disease vampires carry dormant in their blood, waiting to emerge.
That's your modern answer. But a disaster is at the same time both less and more.
Tell me what it is then, in your own words.
A disaster is the pure will of our queen. Whenever she dreams of walking this earth, she awakes in this putrid vessel.
Oh, fun.
I only wish to know how to put an end to this epidemic.
To perform an act so noble, you must protect yourself from its poisonous kiss, my child.
Already done.
I know. McCullum used such a serum when trying to kill me. However, I have produced a more efficacious version of the antidote.
Your final task awaits you at the end of these tunnels. I've known for ages you were worthy of this challenge, my champion, Bittersweet.
But what happened then?
What will happen thereafter? What future awaits me beyond these dark tunnels?
Your fate, my child, and the fate of this land. A disaster is about to enter this world to smite us all and teach us humility. You...
I don't want to be humble. I want to keep being an asshole.
Will it be over then? Once I've defeated this creature?
Yes. The threat will dissipate like so much smoke, for you will have purified its source.
And then what? What will become of me?
You die.
How would I know? I am no god, and your fate is in your own hands.
Yeah, I don't know.
For you are our champion.
You tricked me. My sister died for your schemes. I have brought suffering and tragedy into this world. I am not, nor will I ever be your
What's
champion.
sad is like the lawnmower man. I've never heard of that.
Necessary. I understand the grudge a child bears towards his father and mother. Be brave, my child.
One of the worst things about this game is like the disconnect between the voice acting and like the expressions. Because like he's delivering the lines very well, but the facial animation doesn't really, show that.
These poor skulls didn't stand a chance.
I'm gonna loot him. What's it about? Is it like a horror movie? I don't really watch horror movies. I'm more like a horror... I play horror games. Oh, Harriet Jones, is it time for another Resident Evil 4, 5, 6 boss? Yeah, it is. Oh, okay, bad 96. That's pretty good. We get another Vommy Mommy.
I'm sick. So sick. Doctor.
Your tits are kind of falling out of your shirt.
I'm in such pain.
I'll be glad to be of assistance.
Ah, like your help, Doris. Liars. All of you.
Stop it. Stop.
My poor baby. I've been such a bad mother. But the Queen herself forgave me. Gave me another chance.
Harriet, you must stop all of this. I can't let you infect anyone else.
You got hemorrhoids, but everywhere.
Red Queen's plans, Doctor. How can you stop the course of nature?
Stop it.
They took my daughter from me.
Whack. I'm not protected. Ow. Yeah, he's like, no, we're not doing this, actually. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna drink her nasty ass blood. Stop.
I will take revenge on all.
Well, yeah, Vommy Mommy is supposed to be kind of pretty. Oh god, that hurt really bad. Look, I'm gonna drain some of your blood. So, ow. She's got a backswing on there. Whoa. Alright, I got enough blood. Yeah, there's gonna be a phase 2. There has to be. Ow! Oh!
This anger I feel, is it wrath?
It's the Morrigan!
How infinitely, how intensely, how irredeemably are you all going to suffer now?
Shut up, Mom! Ah! Shut up, Morrigan. Ow. Stop. She's made of blood. This will be easy. Just get a straw and sick this.
Feed your mother, child.
Whoa. I'm gonna control your blood. I need the blood. Need the blood. Alright. Ow. What? This seems like this would be an interesting fight in Control. I really love Control. That's a very fun game. Control didn't kind of wear on me after a while. Like this game, like towards the end of this game, I've been kind of been wearing me out. It has its like this game has its moments though. Like I like this, you know, I like the whole Harriet thing. There's a lot of it though that was not great. Ow. I need to play Alan Wake.
This is
I finished the first, or I didn't finish, I played the first one and I played American Nightmare, but I didn't actually finish. Stop. Oh, she's got blood blades. This is Bloodborne. Oh god. She's got blood sickles. Ow. Good thing I've got my surgical mace. Ow. I need more blood. Oh no! Oh no! I have no healing. I need blood really bad. Alright, here we go, here we go. Ow. Alright, I can do this. Yeah, I played Alan Wake 1 after American Nightmare. American Nightmare is the newer one, so that, you know, was a bit better. Ow. It's just like Lady Maria of the Astral Tower.
Blood, feed me.
There we go.
No one could ever defeat you, mother of us all, for you are our every root and leaf.
You've always been my most amusing son.
Then go back to sleep, my queen, and smile at us from your dreams.
Did they feel my wrath? Have they suffered enough?
More than ever, mother of us all.
Until the next time.
Until the next time.
I don't know if the water is clean or not. Yeah, okay, bye.
So it's over then, young Ekon. You have put an end
Mom,
to this
go take some
terrible
oxy.
Old Bridget, what are you doing here?
This is my realm, Ekon. This is Suascal.
You keep saying that, old Bridget.
But they were all massacred by the monstrosity that Harriet became.
Others will come, engendered by deceitful vampires. I don't mean you,
Yeah,
of course.
I'm new Bridget now. Bridget 2.
I thought you'd been slaughtered, with all the other Suascals.
I was up above, in search of help when Harriet suddenly turned into that thing. I have no idea what it was.
It's over now. London is no longer shrouded in the
London Bridget.
We're all
It's underground.
Yes, you prevailed in the end. I hope you'll forgive me for the way I treated you when first you presented yourself at our gate.
No need to apologize, really.
Perhaps there will be no stories told or songs sung of what happened here today.
But Bridget will
I'll
remember.
know the truth. Jonathan Reed, newborn vampire, stepped forward and saved us all.
I'm honored to be part of this.
Looks like you when you actually. If I could just,
Thank you,
I feel that.
May I ask you just one question?
How could I refuse you anything now? I'll answer just as I answered Lady Ashbury when we met a few nights ago.
Who are you? Really?
I was born with the name Bridget Eleanor Wellington. In 1738, my beloved and immortal husband decided to preserve my beauty and youth forever by making me drink his blood.
You were Lord Redgrave's wife.
Oh.
Then the pompous fool rejected you, did he not?
It was about 200 years ago. Peace found me in time.
Ah, that makes sense. Redgrave is that fucking bastard.
Hope it will find you too. Now that all is over.
No, it's not over. I may have ended the vampire epidemic, but I still need answers from the woman I love.
I feared you would say that. Go then, young Ekon, and face your fate. Just remember that I'll always be here for you.
London has been cleansed.
Yeah, I mean, he loves her, and I've had a feel for it, but this is the first time he's like, I love her.
Crossed paths with mortal.
Yeah, the eyes got really red after I did like an evil thing once.
For now, my craving for blood remains. Red like hate, red like hunger, red as life and death, passing from one immortal to another.
And then he exits the first plane, ushering in the age of dark and humanity.
London has been cleansed for now, but there's a simmering hatred, fear, and old grudges. When will we succumb, mortals and immortals alike? The next disaster is only a matter of time. My only hope now is to catch the woman I love, to understand why she fled, and unmask the secret that has been lurking in her blood for so long.
So she's got the disaster blood in her. We're at a castle. Yo, Vampyr Castle. Vampyr 2. Love sucks. Do a jump. Do a jump. Aw. I hope you washed your clothes before you came out here, because you were in, like, sewer blood.
Well, this is it. Lady Ashbur's domain. Why am I not surprised it's not on any maps?
I would be surprised, because it's a pretty big castle. And it's not been seen from the air or anything. Healthy carrier. Find out why this blood creates disasters. Ah, we're talking to the lawnmower man again. Can I help you?
Beautiful morn, my child. It looks like dawn is here at long last.
Can't you just leave me alone?
Can't you just shut the fuck
Precious
up?
queen has been sent back
God
to the
damn
bottomless
it.
pit from whence she came. The nightmare is almost over.
I am here to say goodbye. The sun's warmth exhausts me. Soon I will rejoin my queen in her endless sleep. It is over. You did well.
Okay.
So
You did a good
beloved
job,
mother
kid.
will just go back to sleep now that enough people have suffered. Is that it?
No, Jonathan. The Morrigan has been appeased because you dared confront her. You have prevailed, my bittersweet champion.
I had the balls to fight her.
And what are you to her? Her counterpart? Her opponent in some timeless game?
She is my mother. My dreadful and sour-tempered mother. She is yours too, in a way, but you are not born from her terrible womb like me. You are but a distant child.
Probably better that way.
What does she seek? Revenge? Retribution?
She seeks
love,
nothing, since she only dreams of it. In the ancient tongue, when I was young, her name meant
her womb was nasty.
Pray she never fully awakens, for her wrath
It's gross in there.
bounds.
Why did Harriet Jones become a disaster?
Because she let herself go.
You hold the knowledge needed to answer such a question. Have you the answer?
No.
I noticed that all the Icors were female. As
Girl!
if a male couldn't endure the metamorphosis. Harriet was also a bitter and resentful woman, as was her daughter.
If the Morrigan prefers despoiled women to become the vessels of her wrath, we should be thankful that but one disaster hath been cast upon this wobbling world.
Yeah.
Icors seem to carry various diseases. They did not merely turn people into skulls. Their presence alone spreads death.
Who knows whether the Red Queen awakens when cursed mortals endure such epidemics, or if the contagions emerge like a curse as she awakes.
This is not over.
This is not over!
I'm here to find the true origin of the blood of hate.
'Tis unwise to interfere
Yo!
with the tale
666 channel point!
the suffering of others.
More of them!
What will happen to Ascalon? Will you let them run the country from the shadows?
I don't interfere with petty political intrigues. Ascalon was built upon the lie of a lineage.
This guy's talking too much. Where's the slot machine?
But Lord Redgrave definitely possessed Marshall's blood. Untainted blood from the greatest vampire knight.
Really? I wonder how he managed to acquire it. Perhaps I should retrieve this artifact before going back to sleep.
Now you're curious.
What will become of the vampire hunters?
They will never stop searching for William Marshall, for he escaped their two great hunts. Remember that you too are now on their dark list.
I'll survive.
What will become of the Brotherhood?
I foresee trouble for them now that your progeny considers becoming the new primate.
But I'm certain the current primate has no wish to resign.
Exactly. And I am not fully convinced your progeny truly understands what dreadful power he is about to defy.
No. I must know why Elizabeth fled here when I discovered she was the original healthy carrier.
Oh, we got what is that? What is that Pokemon?
That is
that you are, Reginald. I can't remember what it is. I know what it is, but I can't remember what it is.
And you? Why are you here? Which new thread of which...
Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Quagsire. Okay, there we go. Big. And we make the name big. No, the name shouldn't be that big. Now we have big Pokemon. They're bigger.
Old twisted plan are you seeking to pull now? Tell me the truth.
I am just here.
It's one of those One Punch Man moments. 20 words or less. Yeah.
Fairly well.
Your sons?
Oh!
My God, will you ever stop speaking in riddles?
Perhaps I am too old for your spoken language. Perhaps you now have so many subtle words you no longer hear the simplest ones.
More of them.
Tell me about William Marshall. Why is his blood so strong?
He is not stronger than you, only older. You are strong, Jonathan.
Right upon my back, the whole...
A champion of your time, chosen to defeat a threat spawn of this generation.
Is William Marshall here?
Is he here? Is William Marshall here? Is that why you're here now, too?
Have I not already answered that question?
So William Marshall is here.
His blood was not tainted. The blood Lord Redgrave possessed. That which I used in the serum. But what if it had been?
You don't have enough points.
Then you would have failed, I suppose. For the blood of
You're broke.
Would have corrupted you too.
34. I'll duel you for everything you own.
When he fought me, Geoffrey McCullum used a serum made of King Arthur's blood. Since then, I have discovered that it was vampire blood. Whose blood was it?
I think there's only one duel at a time. Look at him go!
Of a king, the blood of the champion.
I ain't no bitch.
To save this land in its time of greatest peril.
King Arthur was also your progeny. Why am I not surprised?
King Arthur was a vampire.
But he failed in the end. And for centuries the land suffered his defeat.
The health bars are so high up. Nah, Nilly's on a 2-win streak right now. Look at that.
Who are your sons? Why do you bid them farewell now?
You're dancing so much.
You are my son, as is William Marshall.
700? It's not working. Hold on. There we go. Accept. Let's fight, bitch. I got type advantage, motherfucker.
This is madness. How many have you created? Who else? Shakespeare?
I don't think it does matter.
Alfred the Great?
Guy
Francis
Fawkes?
Drake? Thomas More? Guy Fawkes?
I think it's just random.
My progeny is scarce, for I rarely feel the urge to protect this land anymore. But yes, one of those you named is your immortal brother. Maybe you shall meet one night.
Oh.
So that is all we are to you.
Oh, who's it'll win?
Puppets you create to defeat some threat born from a dream.
Oh, you got the last crit. That was luck.
You are my sons.
Oh, I exploded. I fucking died.
I mourn when you fail.
Guardian.
Speak clearly then, and answer my last question.
What is it?
Did I defeat the
Dear
epidemic?
Twitch, I got bullied and robbed in prison.
Jonathan Reed. Only
Sad.
you can answer that. Farewell, my child.
Oh, what did it do? Brenal Snad. They can't say it. Well, now I gotta go to the page, and I have to evolve. I must power up. Come on, load the avatars. Load the avatars. Sometimes it loads, sometimes it doesn't. Oh, as soon as I hit refresh, it loaded. But we'll continue in a second. I gotta power up. I like my Snad emote. That's by Tanuki. The form with the most attitude. Oh, yeah. Jigglypuff. But if I do, let's do that one. Yeah! I'll punch an animal.
I shall dream about you.
Look at all these, look at all these critters.
It's locked.
Door's locked.
The castle walls look decrepit. Maybe I can find a way to sneak in.
Let's go around the side. Stephen Stills. Too bad I can't climb that, grate. You have it unlocked. You might have to click on it again to actually equip it. Because you have to spend the points to unlock it. You probably have a lot more points too, because subscribers get like 4 points a minute. Well, then try again. I don't know. A 10-point battle. Revenge! This is a grudge match, folks. Someone get that star.
Maybe it's just my imagination.
No, I don't think so.
I think I smell Elizabeth's perfume. She must be here.
It could be a mod to give points. Old painting of Elizabeth Blackwood. It's her. Dear Michaela, this letter is from 1795. Copy of it.
Like most castles, this one has a crypt. And it holds something special inside.
Recent painting. Dr. Jonathan, it's a painting of me.
Elizabeth, my love. You
Nearly
allow
won
my
again.
portrait to what? This castle is falling apart.
Whee! How am I gonna pay rent?
Elizabeth's perfume.
You have to figure it out. Up by your bootstraps. Oh, okay, you can. I don't want handouts. Fight me.
This painting looks suspicious.
What painting? What painting? Could not find target. You can buy more gear at the shop. If there is, there should be some for the Pokemon. That painting? Where's the suspicious painting?
What are these symbols?
A shield.
I can feel a mechanism, but it doesn't work.
The last puzzle. Come on, Quagsire! You can do it! Use tackle! You can buy gear, I think the same way by Vincent van Gogh. The same way you buy like other stuff. It's like in should be in the shop. There's one from actually Swansea. Oh, it's that right there. Got the sun and the moon.
A sword and a moon are the symbols I should look for.
Maybe different avatars have it. I don't really know. I haven't really been using it enough to know. Yeah, there might not be gear for the Pokemon. Not all of them have gear. And the gear is just like hats and stuff. You gotta hold that L, you know. All I got are my losses. That's all I know. Good, I'm back where I started. So I need to find a star, or a sword and a moon. This music is annoying. $11. Damn it, Reginald. Can I go up here? Need to find a sword and a... Dogfish is soft, gentle. So a sword and a moon. Am I gonna like see it glowing? You finally won! You did it! You broke the streak! Congratulations. You killed Dogfish. Let's go this way? Oh, hi, Port. How about look this up? Because I'm getting kind of annoyed and I don't really want to. I hear heartbeats, but it's from all the rats. Oh, wait. What's that?
One last switch.
Alright. So there's the moon switch. That's very annoying. Okay, I have to look for that. Rats, rats. We love the rats. Okay, I just have to, like, hopefully... I found that one by accident. But I know what to look for now. So I need to find, like, a little sword switch. Dogfish got revenge. What a spectacular battle! It'd be like Pokemon Stadium, we're like, it's a one-hit wonder! The rich get richer. Society disgusts me. I thought about increasing the price, but I'm like, it doesn't matter. It's just there for fun. And I think every time I start messing with things, like, stuff might get reset, so you'll just have to buy them again, but it's not that big a deal. It's really limited on how many you can, like, add. Like, I had Gundam ones I wanted to put on there, but, like, the upload file size, the upload size is kind of limited. Where's this last fucking switch? Not a letter. Alexandra Somerset. So, I mean, obviously go ahead and spend all your points, because you get them back very fast anyway. Where is this fucking... I don't know. I got them from Steam, the Steam Workshop, so... Oh wait, is that it right here? It's right here! Fucking dummy. Stand by 420, blaze it! Yo! Now what's this? A book! I don't want to read this one. I compared me. It's almost 20 if I had devil. Tonight it's all vision. So my heart's breaking, my soul is bleeding tonight. This has left me. Devil's at work again. What have I done? Devil infect me. God forgive me. Feet. They came to me, said she felt my pain and rushed to save me. I've been hurt, I've been found to check the visible need for blood, the never-ending hunger. I heard St. Paul stuff, and I agreed to meet in London. The pros meet in St. Cathedral. Okay, I finally managed to gather all the ingredients. Use angel, blood of purest heart for fortitude, blood of the king for courage, garlic essence for the painful cleansing, the wanting and patience, blah blah. Cured, healthy, dry mother's should be all she had to do drink water for a year ago in France. Okay. Not falling for that one again. So that was just the knight's, you know, memoirs some more about shit. Are we gonna have another boss fight in here?
Drop your... Something to be afraid of.
Oh!
Shall we abandon this then? Shall we lower our heads?
No. Never.
It sounds like jizzing. They fucking. That would be weird though, but I think they're related.
Blood is approaching. Old but young. How strange. Shall I drink it? Smite it?
No, Father. He is a friend. Please, rest. I'll take care of it.
Caution, Elizabeth. Deceit runs through these veins.
I know, Father.
Collogial
What took
silver.
you so long, Jonathan?
Your house sucks.
Is this
What's with the sword?
really him?
Yes. This is William Marshall.
William Marshall.
First Earl of Pembroke, servant of 5 mortal kings, former regent and saviour of England. The greatest knight who ever lived, according to some.
And you called him father?
For he gave me eternal life, and much more.
I know, now I gotta find the moon.
You always had questions, Dr. Reed.
I talk a lot, sorry.
Now that I stand before you both, in this vault, I know not where to begin.
We still have a few minutes left.
For what?
Where are we? What is this place?
This is the Ashbury estate. I inherited the title when I purchased the castle.
Well, you own a castle.
Is this your retreat? Something of a secret place?
It's more of a sanctuary, really. This is where I take care of my father.
He seems not to be doing so hot.
Unwell.
Yeah?
Are you not afraid someone might discover you here? It's not that hard to find.
Do not assume that I would hesitate to silence anyone who tried to reveal my secret. Fortunately, it has rarely come to that.
Alright, now what?
Why did you flee here?
When you told me I was the healthy carrier, I had nowhere else to go.
You mean you had to return to the real source of this scourge?
Yes, to end it once and for all.
Ah, he's the one that does
Will
this.
you go back to London?
No, Jonathan. I do not intend to.
And what of your daughter?
Charlotte is a strong, independent woman who's about to come into money. I took care of everything.
Oh, you're the Pumpkinhead
Now it's
guy.
time for her to shape her future.
I have destroyed the disaster. This creature that Harriet Jones...
Oh, we got the Wolverine over there, too.
The epidemic is no more, and London will recover. In time.
Yes. You did well, Jonathan. You truly saved the city.
Yes, we did. Despite all obstacles.
Despite it all, we did
I'm
it.
truly convinced we did it together, Elizabeth.
I cannot bear knowing I was the cause of all this. Through the use of my own blood.
No. This catastrophe was the result of unethical...
This is why ethics are important.
And the will of a creature so inexplicably evil. She exceeds all the terrible wonders I have seen since my death.
But it was my blood all along. My corrupted blood of hate. The poisoned blood of my father. A healthy carrier. That's all I am.
Why are you hiding William
Ethic in video game?
Not take care.
Question mark?
He sacrificed himself by giving me the only dose of antidote he had.
He gave you the antidote?
Yes. And in doing so, he knew he'd have to be confined here.
Why didn't you just make more
He
antidote?
volunteered.
That's what I did.
That's how great a man William Marshall was. And still is.
What do you do for him?
I visit him as often as possible. I paint the landscapes he will never see again. I feed him with my blood.
You feed him? You barely sustain yourself on the weak blood of the dying, yet you give him your blood?
After he saved me from the blood rage, I swore I would never kill to feed. He said the same.
It's very noble.
Is he dangerous?
What do you think? He is a thirsty Acula who has not fed in centuries. An elder vampire, driven by an urge to kill and spread the blood of hate.
No redemption, then.
And yet he thinks he has been offered immortality by the angels to protect the feeble and to smite the unholy.
Can he communicate?
He can talk.
Yes. Sometimes he even seems like the noble knight who saved and raised me. But you know, the malice never fully leaves his eyes.
We could cure him.
It's too late. The blood of hate.
How do you know that, though?
Too long. The antidote would not work on him. I tried.
Oh, okay.
Believe me, I tried.
Oh, why didn't you give me the antidote earlier?
William Marshall infected you. He is the true original carrier.
Yes. But he saved me by sacrificing himself.
Saved you? How?
The tears of angels. The cleansing of impure blood by an older, more powerful blood. It worked on me, did it not?
Yes. Blood is the definitive key to our species.
Yeah.
Scales, cleansing, lineage. Do you really
Why is my name so high up?
It has, Jonathan. I was nothing but a beast who took pleasure in slaughter. I roamed across Europe, reaping my bloody crop. It was the blood of hate. But my father's antidote cured me.
Who are you, really?
How could I answer that? I went through many lives and identities to reach this day.
Alright, well, who were you?
I am Elizabeth Ashbury, and that's all I wish to be.
I need to know more.
I need to know more. I want to know who you really are. Where you were born. Where you lived.
I was born Elizabeth Samantha Mary Englewood in 1551 in Hertfordshire. My parents owned a pub in Hoddesdon. Are you satisfied?
Oh, her accent got really thick.
How did you meet William Marshall?
I feel like
he was an Econ for centuries when he found me. He saved me from certain death by making me his progeny.
Why did he choose you?
You should ask him that.
Should I really talk to him?
Did you ever blame him?
Not even when he was infected and bit me. He is my father. He raised me. He taught me how to behave.
Also, he's also like right.
Us?
You know,
what do you mean?
move your head to the right, like
know
right.
My feelings
he's right
towards
there.
You, Elizabeth. But you left without a word. So I'm worried about your feelings towards me.
We never said we loved her.
I've loved you since the moment I saw you rescue poor Mr. Hampton in that filthy slaughterhouse, forgetting the danger as you turned your back, like the newborn fool you were.
You should have told me.
No, Jonathan. The William Marshall myth lies at the heart of so many hostile plans. I could not risk jeopardizing his safety.
So why did you come here? You knew I would follow you. I can't let you go.
Because I know now the blood of hate is still in my veins. No one but I can put an end to this tragedy.
I'm gonna kill him and myself. And you cannot stop me.
Elizabeth.
I know, Jonathan.
He's just been staring at me this whole
You've been the
time.
most loyal ally these last few weeks. But this is my duty.
Would your protege agree to speak with me? I have so many questions for him.
Go on, Jonathan. But be careful.
He's a little fucking crazy. A little cuckoo, you know? This is not being careful. It's getting dangerously close to a very thirsty vampire.
Sir William. My God. You really are William Marshall. You served Richard the Lionheart and his brother, King John. It is such a privilege to meet you.
I did in my day.
Is he in the blue banker?
Come closer if you want to speak. For my hearing isn't what it used to be.
I think your hearing is fine, sir.
What is it you want then?
Do not come close. Yeah, do not get any closer.
I found your research on the antidote. The tears of the angels. What ingredients did you use?
Once I understood what the ingredients were, I used the tears of King Richard and the pure blood of the valiant Boadicea.
I thought her name was Boudica.
King Richard.
I'm thinking about someone else.
And Boadicea.
Maybe I'm mispronouncing that really badly.
It took me many years to locate their hiding place. Then I had to learn the formula. If I recall, it belonged to an ancient brotherhood. The Order of St. Paul, I believe.
They're back.
And did it work?
Yes. The tears cleansed my poor Elizabeth's blackened heart. It was such a blessing to see her smile again.
I found and defeated the disaster that was threatening to
I'll look that
London.
up. Collogial silver
You should
blue.
know that the city is safe for now, Sir William.
Then may I call you brother? Did you resist its poison? Even a scratch from a beast so evil could endanger you and all those you care for.
You also defeated one in 1666.
1666.
She was a malicious witch who spread plague through
With her army of
With
rats.
her army of rats. She had been hiding in a bakery in Pudding Lane for months when I finally found her.
How did you
Rats.
defeat it?
We fought for hours. In the end, I had to lock her in St.
My
Paul's
mother-in-law, am I right?
and burn the building down. I wanted to be sure she was destroyed.
The blood of hate. How does it affect you?
I'm getting
Do you
close.
feel it now?
The blood of hate? Yes. Nothing more than a sneeze, really. A sneeze held for so long, you could blow a fortress down if you released it.
Can we talk about vampires?
I would like to ask you about vampires.
Vampires? What about them?
Considering your experience, please tell me what you know.
They are terrible creatures. I have seen and fought many in my time. Foul temptresses with sharp claws and shrieking beaks.
Never seen
I
such a
have
creature.
never seen such a creature.
That doesn't sound like a vampire.
Of course you've never seen a creature like them. Vampires are deadly, swift and implacable.
Oh, that was a big word. So I'm
Where
stretching
did you
while he
encounter
talks.
such creatures?
The last time I saw one was in a Celtic temple near Salisbury. A
Ah,
terrible and
the origin of
godforsaken place
states.
full of ghosts and pestilence.
Can we speak about the Morrigan?
Let's talk about Morrigan. She has great side boob.
What of her?
You met her, did you not?
Just once. But she never ceased to sing to me. I love her song. It is a song of blood and war. I only wish she would sometimes let me rest.
Do you know who she is?
I don't want to discuss this.
I mean, look up Morrigan in Dragon Age. She had some great
For a
side boob.
time, she too could hear
Don't type in, like,
song.
I mean, it's safe.
The steps
Not
she
porn.
danced to
It's
its
not porn.
melody brought
Not.
pain upon the world.
But she had some good side boob.
Do you remember Murden, your maker?
Only God is my maker, for he created everything on this earth. He
I mean,
blessed
I
me
liked
with
it, but I'm not.
eternal
I don't know. I guess
through
that's.
his
I can't really
arm.
answer that question. You'd have to answer that
But
question.
Murden, Michael, is a vampire. He made you a blood-sucking creature of the night.
Blood, yes. I used to drink it from the throats of the unworthy. Then I
Michael.
was punished for my deceit. During my penance, I rely entirely upon my sweet Elizabeth.
More questions.
How was she infected?
I do not wish to discuss it.
Please,
You
sir,
bitter.
I need to know what the blood of hate is. How is it transmitted?
After defeating the disaster in
I don't want to talk about it. Tell me about it.
I
Okay.
returned to my retreat, infected.
It
This
is.
is where
I wasn't
my sweet
lying.
Elizabeth found me.
That was a character of Big Crush when Dragon Age came out.
Where is this retreat you mentioned?
In London, under Temple Church.
We're near the end anyway, Nilly. So we're just going through the final steps of it. But thanks for going by. Have a good night.
Listening to the bell above.
What happened then?
The blood of hate had twisted me into a rage-filled man. I attacked my progeny and infected her too. Forgive me, Elizabeth.
We're done with the game. We're just going through like the final
You
steps
bit
here.
her again. Is that how she was infected with the disaster's blood?
Elizabeth fled, and I fell to my knees, begging for forgiveness. I swore I would find a way to make things right.
How did you meet Elizabeth?
Times were tough. I had awakened to protect the land from a new plague. I heard her sing for her dead family. Singing for her death to come. I chose to save her.
When was that?
A long time ago.
A few years after Elizabeth of England and Catherine of France established their alliance against Spain.
What did you do?
I raised her as my progeny. After she left to see the world, I rebuilt her deceased parents' inn. Owned it as William Thorne for a time. Those were good years.
Did you really sacrifice yourself to save her?
That was the only righteous path. The blood of hate made me betray her. I am at peace here. I can think about what I've done and how I failed.
You want to be
cured?
No. This hunger is mine. I would feel empty without it. It has been part of me for so long. All I want is quiet. Silence.
I like how he was like, come closer, my hearing isn't that good. And then Reed's like, no, I think your hearing's fine.
You agreed
like,
to
nah,
be confined here then?
Yes.
I don't think so.
Once I was sure she was cured, I asked to be locked down here. I deserve it. The world needs it.
We could set you free. Let you out. Isn't that what you want?
I pray for the day I'll see the sky again. I have all but forgotten its colors. I could walk and do so many things beneath the stars. But I doubt it will be wise to release me.
Then will you stay here and repent?
Elizabeth told me it will not be long now. I cannot wait to feel the sweet caress of her hand on my cheek after so long as she releases me.
Yeah, I read them really fast.
Has the time come?
Yes.
I'm a pretty quick reader, but it's also only like 3 or 4 words.
To see the sky.
I can slow down if
You already are the sky and all its stars.
I'm not defeated, for I welcome the sword you bear, for it is mine.
You were never defeated, my lord.
yeah, you want out to drink. Tis time to kill.
Farewell, father.
He's dead, Elizabeth.
And to you also, Jonathan.
What do you mean?
I can't stand what I've become. This healthy carrier, as you put it. The flames will purify the poison that runs in my veins.
No! I won't allow this to happen.
I am death, Jonathan. Wherever I go, I can't stand it.
Yeah, are you gonna run to fire or
Jonathan
what?
Reed, champion of Murden, chosen to save England from the vampire epidemic.
Suspiciously convenient fire.
We are creatures of blood, Elizabeth.
I'm pretty sure she said that
Everything about
earlier.
us is in our blood. With time, I could perfect the antidote William Marshall gave you. Trust me, for time is on our side.
Mwah. Oh, we get the smoochies.
That is a risk I cannot take, Jonathan. I won't bring another such disaster into this world.
Elizabeth, no. Trust me. I can save you.
How could I trust you, Jonathan? How could I take such a chance?
I'll stay here with you then. As long as we must until I find a cure.
You have no idea what you're talking about, Jonathan. Despite his madness, William was strong enough to starve for centuries. I doubt we can do the same.
We will lock ourselves down then. I'll get all the material I need and I'll perform my research here with you until you're cured.
Are you mad? Who would take care of us? Who would free us if it takes decades or even more?
Like kissing a mannequin.
Old Bridget will take care of us.
Old Bridget, are you volunteering her?
You really are ready to do this.
I love you, Elizabeth. I can do this. Please, stay with me.
I believe you. This is crazy, but I believe you, Jonathan.
And then she throws both of them into the fire. She grabs him and suplexes him into the fire, and they both burn alive. He's smooching. A little smoochy woochy.
One prayer for the summoned, called by this song.
Are we done?
Child born from darkness, whose path he must
Even
find.
nah, they're gonna leave it
now
there.
The song is sung, and your path chosen. England is safe, for you have prevailed. I bid you farewell, my champion.
It's almost done.
You found yourself a newer quest, and so I leave you to it. My queen sleeps.
Oh, he's using
once
computers
again,
now.
And I'll soon join her slumber, until alas she rises, woken by the hunger never fed.
Okay. That was it. We finally finished Vampyr. Yeah, there's 4 endings. Yeah, let's do it all again. I'll see you on Wednesday. We're gonna start Vampyr for run number 2. No, that's Vampyr. Honestly, I liked the game was mixed because it had a lot of a lot of okay moments, but then those were all like made better. Those were all like between those okay moments, we had really fun like dramatic moments and some like neat stuff like that. But yeah, that was fun. That was fun. Get out of here. Violence against creatures. Carpet bombing. Alright, let's find someone to raid in the meantime. Thank you all for coming, for hanging out. Thank you for the raid. Again, Reginald. Appreciate it. Let's find someone to raid, though. I'm glad we finally finished this game. Who's around for a raid? Is Coda still? Coda's online. Okay, thanks for coming by, Dogfish. I hope you have a good night. Good luck packing. It always sucks. Alright, let's raid Coda. But I can put Coda on the background and things to make him draw terrible, terrible things. Back in spot avatars, look at. It's raining creatures. How long until my game crashes? I don't know. I can hold the button. It's raining. It's all starters. Alright, but yeah. Thanks for watching. I think the next stream is probably going to be on... I have it set for Tuesday morning. If I feel good, we'll play some Persona 4 Arena Ultimax. Probably get some more practice in there, play some online. And then after that, my next stream will probably be Wednesday night or Thursday night. And we'll probably start... Inscription, which will be fun. Everyone likes Inscription. Oh wait, okay. What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? Ah! This is a crime! This is a crime! Alright, but yeah. That'll be it. I've heard Inscription's really good. I know very little about it, other than like there's a part that looks at your files, which I don't like, but it should be fine. So, yeah. I'm excited to play it. I know it's popular, but yeah. that's the end of it. The raid is going in like 5 seconds, so we're gonna go now. So, everyone have a good night, and I will see you next time. Take care.